Yo, Blue William, what's up? How you doing? You ever just load up a game and immediately know this is gonna be garbage just from, like, this one screen? That's how I'm feeling right now. It's so crusty. Hulk, how are you doing? Good to see you. From the kitchen of Dan. This is like the Doom font, the bold ones. Your next Kuso match is coming up, and you say pretty good. I don't think those words have ever been said together. What games have you had to play for Kuso this year, Hulk? Out of curiosity. What garbage were you forced into playing? Baz, Golden, Dine, Get, good to see you. He's no good on the PlayStation. The game's title is about as good as the game. Oh. No good. Mega Mania, good to see you. We would have done this last week, but I was just out of this from the vaccine, so here we are, 2 weeks later.
Welcome to BattleBots.
About that match, Sentinel, did you ever get revenge on Chester the Cheetah? Got threatened by a customer at work today. Oh, gross. You don't deserve that.
Mega Man, you have a fly on your nose. Don't worry, I'll get it. Dot. Oh dear.
What do you mean, dot? Thank you for the bits, though. What were they, What was the dangerous customer thing you were warning them about? Using your birthday wish to win? You didn't fight me for like 2 years in Dragon Ball FighterZ, so... You know how it is, Sentinel, I'm sorry. Birthdays do not carry over. Just how it is. Arrive with knives and... What the fuck do you do for work that people come with knives and guns? Murky, Mr. Lovable, welcome. Yo, Finn, how you doing? If you're not following Finn, you definitely should. We're on the same team. Casters of the round. Bruce, Nelson. Get this started. This game just, like, oozes quality, so, I mean, you know, for a half hour, I'm sure it's a wonderful time. You also can't skip anything. There we go. Multi-play. Not multiplayer. Multi-play. Our team name is gonna be, we're gonna be the Borts. Are you talking to me? Oh, no, sorry. My son is also a Bort. Done. Press A button to select a category. The plow bot, the spine bot, the tech. This, I can barely see any differences. Happy post-TRG Coliseum 2021. It was a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun modding it. my 4th year modding it. I mean, I've modded it every year. It's an experience, you know? A lot of people say, how do you mod a chat of, like, 20,000 people? Honestly, I think it even went up to, like, 30,000 at one point. Not so bad. We've got $800, so clearly we gotta get this one. Urethane. Let's get the urethane. Battery. You made some art to start the stream? It's in the toilet? Oh no, what have you done? You were saving this for 2 weeks, weren't you? You were. No, you absolutely were. I knew you held on to this. You said this will be a great thing to show as soon as the as soon as it's over, you know? Let me show you this. This happened on the last stream we did 2 weeks ago. Sweet 16 was a mistake. You know what the worst part was? We were at the end of the stream when that happened. So I couldn't even say goodbye. The game was just like, you know what? Get out of here. Oh well. None of that. An acid battery. Odor. Pancakes. Oh, pancakes are delicious. Well, I mean, we gotta get the bonk hammer. It's like, then you're the best thing around here. I don't have any more money. Your bot's still... No, it doesn't. I would. What is causing... Is it this? You already have a chassis. I am not liking this game already. The horny jail hammer? Basically. Alright. No team bort. We're just moving on. I just want to get this to work. We'll put on the most invincible thing. There. Here, now we can be bored. You get to build a robot? We just did. How you doing, Highwing? Good to see you. You ever heard a cat talking about delicious pancakes? You're playing the wrong game? This looks awful.
I forget, was Mythbusters before or after this series?
That's a good question. This control's about as bad as it looks.
Oh, that's ugly.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Because if I remember right, Jamie Heineman and Grant Imahara were like two of the contending like champions in this. Looks like it. I think he got flipped over.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Keep pumping! Wait, why are you getting a countdown?
Oh, I think I was exploding from touching a spike.
But yeah,
Offered a free battery for a sponsorship. Hooray!
Nice. I'm wondering if this was the money from this was how Mythbusters got funded.
I would believe it. Okay, we gotta do the most important thing. We need a second hammer. Now we have double bonking power.
See if you could get like a stop somewhere, so you could just like ramp into someone, catch them on the lip, and then just bonk them forever.
I get a third weapon. No location available. No location. We gotta go double bonking. I mean, it's the coolest way to do it.
Now what you need to do is just need to make a bot that spins so fast that it sometimes lifts itself up and throws itself away.
Bot still needs armor? What, doesn't it already have armor?
No, it's just a frame, bro.
Over 60, please try another part. What?
Oh, the armor. The armor's weighted. Ah.
Plywood. Over. What do you mean over 60?
I think you're at 96 pounds.
I can't read. This is a rough game.
No, that's a 5. So how is it over 60? What? Maybe you need a thinner frame?
Maybe we could just. Or let's just go into lightweight. See what happens.
Yeah, it was at 56 pounds, but it says 25 to 60. It should be fine. I don't like this game. God, I remember all of these mechs. What the fuck?
I also did not like the other game of this, honestly.
Yeah, the games were never great. Did you ever buy the working models?
No. These have been picked on here, and every time I have not had a good experience with these games. They're really low effort.
Oh yeah, dudes. Cash grab.
Of course.
I like how your bot is vulnerable to flipping, but his bot is, you know, not.
Of course.
It's a shame some of the gimmick bots aren't in this game either. Like the ones that are just remarkably shit, but like still show up anyways to make a splash.
Try middleweight.
I wonder if my favorite bot's in middleweight.
Sunshine Lollybot, that's a pretty good name.
I don't remember that one. Ooh, Dead Blow. That was the model I bought.
Yo, Cecil, what's up? Adamant, good to see you. Silverus, what's up? Robot Wars guy? Yeah, I think the Robot Wars game is the one that got picked, and I don't know. Mega Mania. I know you picked them like both times. These are not good. Oh!
That wasn't in the show.
I guess I lose.
Those are a fucking jet engine in the low level. Also, how the fuck did you flip Deadbolt? That thing was like designed to never flip.
Huh.
Well, you died.
No, I didn't. It
What?
turns out you respawn. Yo, Valera, what's up? Casually having a jet engine in the middle of the arena? Yeah. Imagine being the guy who like walks into the robot field while they're doing this, and then it's just like, hey guys, he just goes into the jet engine.
God, it's like the second time you've fallen into it, dude.
Yo, Crow, what's up?
You know what I'm wondering? How is there not a BattleBots anime?
It's just every mecha anime. Isn't that Gundam?
No.
How is that not Gundam?
Well, Gundam's all bipedal robots. No, wait, there's a gun trail. Gundam is primarily about the politics of war and shit.
That depends on which Gundam you're watching, though. That's not true.
You're right. It's a majority, but you also have G, you have,
Biohazard, which, it really should be called Resident Evil in this version. I mean, this is the American
Oh, yeah! The fucking build fighter.
TazBot? I mean, that's not quite the TazBot. Overkill. El Diablo.
Dude, TazBot was really good, though.
Gotta use El Diablo.
I remember El Diablo being alright. I think, God, I wish I could see them again, because I remember one of those being really fucking good. If we can manufacture the Big Zam, then we could win BattleBots.
To be the undefeated of the North, the South, the East, and the West.
And
Super
center!
Asia!
I shall become the Super Asia! God, somebody posted a custom rig of, like, a very high detail Master Asia and Funsaiki, and it was really cool looking.
Oh, definitely. Yo, Knight, how are you doing? Did you get the thing to work yet? I've been trying to help Knight get something working for his stream, but Windows 10 is dumb. So if anyone knows how to get a thing working that we're trying to do, let us know. That's the... He's trying to play Monkey Island for the first time and wants the talking voices. So, like, he's trying to get those working, and I tried, but I think Windows 10 is too awful of an OS that it's just like, sorry, we don't know how to do this.
Which Monkey Island, OG or the remakes?
You have to do it on the new one, mostly just because he's playing it for the first time, so he wants the hints.
I'm surprised that it doesn't work.
And we've tried. Knight's a real good dude, though. He made the team that I recently joined. Definitely check him out. Happy to be a part of a team finally after all these years.
Do teams do anything anymore on Twitch?
Wait, teams technically never really did anything. It's more of like a community of people you can join and get to know them more. So it's good. I like the social aspect of it. Oh, we might actually time out on this match.
Yeah, because heavyweights are generally very durable. They have a load of armor. I remember the sword one being remarkably terrible. Like, it was just a bad mech. It never won.
A gun robot would be really cool.
I think that was illegal. They didn't want to deal with projectiles because I don't think they had strong enough polyglass to, like, stop it.
Probably. That checks out. The dissector.
I would have liked a pile. Oh, yeah, the dissector is what I remember being really good.
Toro, Minion, Jaws of Death. We gotta do the Jaws of Death.
Oh no,
dude, he's the Jaws of Death. We're not gonna lose to Minion.
Dude, let me tell you, Dissector was a better Jaws of Death than Jaws of Death. Dissector has like 3 championships, I think.
But the Jaws.
The Jaws are just a big old gimmick. They just took they just took an EMT device and put it on a mech. Watch it be fucking top tier in the video game because the video game developer was a big fan of the Jaws.
I believe it. I'll say this.
What? Both of you?
I may not like this game, but I always have fun with trash. People always ask me how I'm able to play so much trash and just have fun. I don't know, there's a fun aspect to like every game. There are some games I've played that are genuinely so boring though that I can't have any fun with them, but this is like, alright, this is pretty bad, but, you know. I wish I could use my robot, but the game didn't want me to back out ever.
How'd you get flipped?
Get flipped? I don't know. Yeah, so we can't do the Scum VM because, Adamant, he needs the, he wants the hint system so he can reasonably beat the game if he gets stuck. Which I think is totally fair because I don't think the Scum VM version comes with that, but I think the Steam version is the Scum VM version as far as I know.
Well, I say he streams like a cow.
I don't know how much he did of the game the first stream, but I heard he at least got treasure, so I'm not gonna ask too much more.
Looks like you're kind of murdering this bot with Jaws to death. But then again, you're just pitting him to like a fucking jet and a fucking flame jet.
Try some of the other ones. Here, you wanted me to use the dissector?
Yes. I remember that one being really good because it would just like latch onto someone and then beat him to death.
Yeah, as far as I know, I believe the WMA encoder for Knight isn't working.
See, it's your mech design too. It's 2 hammers.
I suppose that's true.
And then you just fall immediately in the crushers. Wow.
Dude, this game is so zoomed in. It's look at this.
I love these off-screen hazards.
It is also like blinding, the color choices.
The colors seem muted in me, but because of that, it's really hard to differentiate some things.
I can see that. Whoa! Okay. I don't know about you. Dissector might be the worst tier robot in this game.
Oh, what a shame. I'm guessing the developers were not Dissector fans.
I'm gonna make a new robot, Gun Sector. I know you said no guns, but he's my new robot.
Illegal! Highly illegal.
Highly illegal robot. He's got a rocket launcher attached to him. We just call him Gun Sector because it sounds better than Rocket Sector.
Sponsored by Outer Heaven. Yeah, that was always the benefit of Dissectors, that you couldn't flip them. I don't understand how El Toro is murdering you so hard.
I lost? What?
Yeah, he pinned you somehow? I don't understand.
What?
Yeah, this game sucks. A Dissector lose. This is bullshit.
Here, let me try and make a robot again. Okay. Okay. Oh, now it lets me do that. Okay.
We have a two-way battle.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm good never playing another BattleBots game after this, and I know there's at least one more.
A single rinky-dink hammer.
I could respect the show, but I don't respect the games. These robots are gonna go to maximum horny jail.
That's a baseball bat, not a hammer. Yeah, Ziggo was like... The Ziggo, I believe, was undefeated, and I believe that was Jamie Heinemann's mech. Like, all it was like a spin rotor, a light carapace, and like 6 box cutters. It was the ultra lightweight division, and it just kept winning because it would spin so fast.
I believe it.
It's also when you notice that like Jamie Heinemann has like no emotions whatsoever, or doesn't express emotions, because he's just like deadpan face the whole match.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Did I win?
Yeah, Ziggo, if I remember right, Ziggo was made by Jamie Heinemann. Ziggo's the cat one, right? Well,
We
cat
win.
motif.
Yo, Play with the J, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Today is Thursday. It's a Jewkbox community night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. We're almost done with this game. We got 4 more minutes, and then we're gonna move on.
Oh shit, you're right. Jamie did make Ziggo.
Tetris 99. You're here to bother me, Tails? That's impossible because you don't bother me. Oh, I guess you have to repair your car or your bot.
Oh, that's the difference. Okay, yeah.
That's how this mode works.
Yeah, Jamie's mech was similar in design, but I think it was part of the middleweight division because all it was like a hubcap with 2 blades at the end of it.
Okay, what's the best busted myth that they ever did on Mythbusters?
That's a tough call, because in my opinion, it's when they blew up the cement truck in a quarry and then got busted by like the local governments for causing a ruckus. Dude, there was shrapnel going all across areas. That was.
I think I remember hearing about that too when it happened, like before the episode aired. Like, oops, Mythbusters are they're up to no good again.
Mm-hmm. What other myths? I think my favorite one though was peeing on the 3rd rail, just because they had to make a fucking pissing system.
I think my favorite one was dropping a coin off the Empire State Building onto someone's head would kill them.
Yeah, because they turned a fucking like nail gun into just like a penny launcher, right? That was really cool.
So they launched it into a ballistic gel head or something, and it just. I didn't think it killed him. I think it. I
believe the skull is like for the terminal velocity of a penny going from the Empire State Building alongside wind shear factor, it'll cause flesh damage, but it will not damage the bone, period. But if you have a perfect vacuum and a gun, then yes, a penny can break through you.
Who needs courage when you have a gun?
Yeah. Some other really good ones. I think my first episode was, ironically, where I learned about sabots, and it was testing windshield factor with frozen turkeys.
You could shine a turd. I've never heard that was even a myth.
Oh.
I know that the polished turd is kind of a term, but like.
Oh yeah, that was one of their later episodes. It was. I think the idea was it needed to be like a perfectly dry molded piece of poo to polish to perfection, and you had to go for a while. And I think Adam Savage still has that, because I remember that being an Adam Savage myth. And that's an interesting conclusion, Cecil, because that's what they had to do in order to damage bone. Because like the problem with penny primarily is that it doesn't have a weight. I'd imagine a quarter might deal some damage if you throw it off the Empire State, just because it's like at least double the mass of a penny.
Something like that. You know, the funny thing about that to me though is, at the end of the day, the penny is still worthless. Can't even kill someone, so it has no value.
I've gotten used to that a penny, so I can't say it's worthless. I'd say it has no monetary value, but I would never say a penny is worthless.
Pretty worthless.
Like you can connect circuits with the penny.
Win. We've defeated Mouser.
I don't remember Mouser. God, I had a myth in my brain, but I just up and forgot. Fuck. Damn. There it goes. Bye.
You just smooth brain, as I refer to it.
Yep. Just head empty, brain smooth.
Why is it always over 60, man?
Because you're trying to put another hammer in.
That's high wang smooth braining.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember a good myth, but like I'm just fucking blanking.
What? Where?
Oh yeah, the junkyard has a magnet.
So, Highwing, what have you been up to, besides apparently watching Mythbusters?
I've just been streaming Virtue's Last Reward for the past 2 weeks, and I have never been so loud in my entire life.
Have you finished the game, or?
I finished it today,
Nice.
but also, like, that plot is so wildly evergreen. We've just been like, oh.
Is that the first one, or is it the second?
Second one. It's a long fucking game, though. Like, holy shit.
I've heard.
I think about
It's a
35 hours?
I've never played any of the Zero Escape games.
I would say, like, out of all the games I played, 999, VLR, and AI, all of them are bangers, and they're really fun to play. Like, if you want to, like, to just dip your toe in there, I would highly recommend AI The Somnium Files, just because it's Uchikoshi's bullshit, but in a noir murder mystery, and I love that shit.
I remember watching you play that game, so I wouldn't play it personally, just because I already know what's gonna happen.
Certainly does go
Yeah,
by
that's
fast.
right, you were there for the ending!
I was there for a lot of that game. It's a very good game. I have no interest in going back to that.
Well, if you enjoyed watching that, then give 999 a spin, it's really good.
I'll have to. Airview, thank you so much for the sub at 8 months. Really appreciate it. We're done with this game. This game is going in the dumpster fire. We're gonna shred this up like any one of these bots.
Just gonna put it in the bammer.
Pretty much. So, if this is your first time here, every Thursday we do this. You guys get to pick the retro game for a half hour. And all you gotta do to enter is type !BORT in the chat. I usually have it relate to something in the game.
No, not at port, what the fuck?
BORT.
As for other, like, dumb shit, let me tell you, I'm trying desperately to preserve some cardboard cracked that is warped because of holofoil.
Did you say warped, or did you say warped? Because, like, I thought you said warped as in, like, Commander Worf from Star Trek, and, like...
Either or would work, but, like, because of the, how Wizards of the Coast makes these cards, they're, like, Pringles at this point, and I have resorted to using cigar preservation tech to try and fix them. So apparently the reason why they're warping is because of dehydration causing the fibers in the card to, like, curl while the metal doesn't compensate with it.
Oh, okay.
So you take cigar pads that consistently take the area that they're stored in and put them at, like, a set humidity. And I'm hoping that eventually that'll work. Cardboard crack has no honor. You're right,
That is what Worf would say. He'd be like, "Sir, this cardboard has no honor. He threw the Chaos card at me. He ripped it up immediately."
That's such a good story.
Hope you're all doing well, though. Had a nice, chill week. I'm happy, me and John, finally, after like 3 or 4 years, get to continue River City Ransom Underground.
Oh, nice.
I have been waiting to do that for so long, and the fact that we get to finally play that.
I saw that yesterday, guys. You guys were going buck wild in that game.
Game is great. It's way better now than it used to be. So we kind of didn't bring it up on John's stream, but we were gonna continue doing this, and then, like, right when the game came out, there was a lot of dumb audio issues with the game because someone was copyrighting the music and then going nuts with that. Then they had to, like, get rid of that music, and also the game was not very good because of a bunch of other issues in the game, and, like, all of that has been patched. So, I mean, I'm kind of glad we waited, in a way. I'm excited to see how that game turns out, though, in the end.
Is RCR Underground still in early access?
Underground it's not an early access.
I'm just surprised that it sounded like that was the case, but I guess I must have misinterpreted.
Yeah, I hate Crow when people do that with their games. Like, not really games, but their soundtracks.
The fucking Death Road to Canada debacle.
Yeah,
That shit was awful.
It makes streaming a lot of games a lot more annoying, where sometimes I'm like, I just want to play the game. Don't make this harder for me. It is such a pain in the ass to try and figure that out sometimes. What happened with Death Road? Same thing as River City Ransom.
Yeah, the musician for the team was at odds with God, I forgot the developer's name. I had it like memorized, but they were at odds, and the main dev had to remove a bunch of songs from Death Road and put in like a new album, and the new songs are actually pretty fucking good. I oftentimes use the song. What song do I use? Nobody Cooled It as a stream bumper.
Oh, do you not use that anymore, or?
I switch on and off between songs. Like, I have a bunch of songs from different video games. I'm trying to look for like a more jazzy approach to my stream bumpers.
Is this me playing the piano? No, this is, this was the intermission that Popsky made me, Knight. Very good. Definitely check out Popsky. He does some wonderful music. It's all DMCA free, unlike Alex
So how do you determine if music is DMCA free? Because like,
not in the copyright system. Simple as that.
Because like, I want to use Spotify just as something to do whenever I play certain games, but I'm like deathly afraid of somebody being like,
so it's funny you mention that. I believe Oozworm and a buddy of mine, Jake, also use a thing called Pretzel Rock, which I think is specifically for playing music on stream that is DMCA free. There's a few options to get around it.
Ooh, interesting. I'll have to talk to Oozworm about that.
I think I've seen Oozworm use that. Probably when he's doing like Dino-Sember or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah, because I want to like get a consistent theme for like a playlist, and I just want to be like, I jokingly call it the Persona. I want to make the Persona 5 vibes soundtrack.
Yeah, for Popsky, this is so good. I commissioned him for this. I was like, yeah, just make me a 2-minute intermission theme. Make it like elevator music. And this is what he came up with, and I love it.
Does Popsky do Surfer Butt Rock?
He can make anything, I'm sure, if you commissioned him.
Tempting. Because, like, that's one of the main reasons why I like Death Road in Canada, because it very much vibes with my fucking California tunes.
Oh, you're finally working on the badges? Nice, Lonely. Yeah, we're gonna up the badges. This month I'm hoping to finally up a lot of the art around here, which I've needed to do for a while. Maniacal, I am excited for Castlevania. Castlevania Season 4, the maybe series finale.
Didn't it?
It just dropped. So the thing with Castlevania is it's at the end of the show. And I think they said it's the series finale of Castlevania, but I think they want to do more with the world. So that could mean a few things.
They need to do Castlevania 2 as a series.
No, not the layouts, Lonely. It's other stuff.
It's a shame that like copyright's such a like fucking minefield stuff. Because I would
the scariest thing about streaming is trying to figure out if the thing you're doing is okay. I always tell people it's really simple. If you have to ask, just don't do it. That's it. That's literally it. Just don't. If you have to ask at all, is this safe? Then it's not safe.
Because, like, I absolutely wanted to come up with a system of just, like, announcer voice clips from Metal Gear.
Oh, you could do that.
Just, like, whenever they follow, thank you!
Yeah, you should definitely be able to do that.
Really? SNK won't fucking put a knife to my throat for that?
Nope. You could use that.
Because, like, I know for one of my notifications, I have Big Boss saying, "You're fired!"
Yeah, no. That's all safe.
Damn. That's great, actually. Shit. It's just music, then.
Oh, yeah. Right. If you're not in already, I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown in a moment. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Why am I full screen?
Christian Shark, congratulations. What are we playing? Uh-oh! Big! Dude, I remember streaming Rondo. That was a lot of fun.
Also, no. It's whoa, big. I have like almost every fucking sound clip from that game.
Emperor's New Groove on PS1. I don't think I could do that.
Very nice.
Oh shit! Thanks, Lonely.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Highwing, but okay, so I'm willing to play this. I need to know, does this have cutscenes from Disney? Because that's like exactly what I was talking about. Of like, I can't do that then. So does this have cutscenes? Because if it has cutscenes, I can't do it. Because I know for a fact John had talked about doing this game at some point and then decided it was not a good idea.
Big Crunk, you always pull the wrong lever.
There are cutscenes? I'm not doing it then. You gotta pick something else.
Ah, that sucks. That's a really good movie though.
You don't fuck with the mouse. Sorry, but you gotta pick something else.
It's a damn shame because, like, man, fucking that movie rules.
I'm sure it does.
Have you never seen it?
Oh no. I thought you said the game.
No. I was saying the movie itself is fucking amazing.
Yeah, we could do
like
we could do Crash 3.
the Neversoft Spider-Man games. Okay, do they involve movie cutscenes? That's always the thing, because remember, like, Twitch will bear down on you if you try to play a movie of any capacity on their system.
Mm-hmm. I like what Sick Jake said here. Always respect the mouse, or he sends the goof troop. Like father, like son, always number one.
I'll kneecap your ass.
So this is interesting for me because I've actually never played Crash 3. Now, I streamed Crash 3, but I streamed the new version of it.
Oh, the PS4 one?
Steam version, but yes.
Crash is on Steam? What?
Yeah.
Hang the
Crash
fuck
is on everything now.
Holy shit!
You didn't know that?
I did not know that. Like, I had the epiphany recently of like, holy shit, Chrono Trigger's on Steam. What the fuck?
It is, but the Steam version's garbage. It got patched a little bit, but like I don't recommend it.
It's the iOS version, but it's like weird thinking that this SNES game is now on the PC, quote unquote. Is Crash on a pillar? That's such a good fucking like thing. Like, everybody trying desperately to make Doom run on everything from pregnancy tests to 50 million crabs.
Oh yeah, no, I love it.
Speaking of like random coding, I saw a weird video today that was talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon and how it's apparently programmed entirely on like a core programming language, and as a result, it's like perfectly optimized.
Now here is a game we could all enjoy.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents...
Yeah, Assembly Basic.
A Universal Interactive Studios production. Okay, created and developed by Naughty Dog.
You gotta admit, like, Naughty Dog has only made bangers.
Yeah.
Like in between Crash and Uncharted, like they make some good shit.
They really do.
It's such a weird thing I have. It's such a weird I have on Uncharted though, in that I don't like it for the video game aspect. I like it because it's just like a cheesy action film, and I love it.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Free at last.
Like, in an alternate reality, you could make Uncharted an actual-ass movie and have Brendan Fraser play it.
Uka Uka is free. No, it cannot be. Evil, great evil has come.
Why do they live in a hobbit hole? You ever notice that?
Easy to build, perfectly structured. I recently watched a lot of fucking bomb shelter videos on YouTube because I fall into weird holes sometimes, and apparently circular forms are like the best architectural structure. They never need supports. I say never, but like
I love how this cutscene is way better in this version of the game than in the new version, which is the ones that I played on stream.
I'm guessing they didn't have like the heavy shadow on evil.
No, they didn't.
Oh, we've
That
had
sucks.
few unfortunate setbacks and failed. But since your bumbling has managed to set me free,
Steam is having a sale. What are any good games on there?
there is still a way for us to amass the power.
Oh, neat. Crown Trick is on sale, but like...
Miserable planet.
Also like how you could see, I forget what this guy's name is, walking around in the background too.
Sure that you do it right. After many
The Clockwork Knight.
eons, my evil twin, Uka Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped. Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals.
I was gonna ask if this is the Ecom Bokum guy, but that's like a totally different game.
Yeah, that's Banjo. That's an entirely different series on an entirely different console.
Good luck.
Look, man. Back during this era, when the mascot platformer was like running around everything, I fell into Final Fantasy and never got out, so I don't know any mascot platformer ever.
I love me some mascot platformers, they're great. So,
I remember...
I missed out on the Crash games when I was a kid. I didn't have a PS1, so I didn't play these until like 2 years ago, I want to say.
You want to know what mascot platformers I played that made me think, man, these all stink, I'm never going to play them?
Which
I
one?
think it was Gex, and I believe it was Bubsy.
Oh.
Those were my two 3D mascot platformers, and I was just like, nope, never again. What's this Final Fantasy game?
I kinda want to play the Gex games on stream at some point. I know they're not very good, but...
You would not be missing anything outside of what is effectively Austin Powers humor.
I know.
Like, I would honestly think it would be like, it would diminish your IQ.
Don't they blow ass? That's why I want to play them, though.
God, Jewker, you're just such a tolerant person, and I'm fucking baffled at how you can endure this.
How? Years of playing trash. I think it'd be fun to stream Gex. People have picked it on here a couple times. I've never beaten one of those games. I played a bit of the N64 when at a friend's house.
Speaking of N64 and that era, fucking Quest 64 is
Fuck
my
Quest
white
64.
whale. Like, I could never beat that game as a kid because my memory card would always corrupt at a boss, and I was just so upset.
You need to finish Croc first? I don't know if I want to. I have to think about that.
You ever play Glover?
Never beat it. It's garbage. I have said...
Really?
You have my guarantee. This is the Jewker seal of approval. If Glover 2 ever gets finished, which is a real chance, I will stream all of Glover 2 because I played the beta for that on stream years ago and said, holy shit, this game is amazing. Why is this not finished? And there's a team trying to finish the game.
Interesting. Because, like, I never personally played Glover 1, but I remember my brother 100%ing it back in the day.
No, Glover 1 is garbage. Glover 2 took all the criticism. The only reason Glover 2 isn't a video game is because the guy who bought Glover 1 made too many, well, not bought, but like the guy who was making the game ahead decided it was a good idea to make so many copies of Glover 1 that they were just like, huh, I fucked up. We can't make Glover anymore. I don't care about the crystals, by the way, because we're not playing this in full, so play levels. But it's just really funny to me that that's how you fucked up, was too many copies
in the market
of the first game were on the market. Way more than they ever sold, so they just canceled the second game.
So what you're saying is somewhere out in New Mexico, next to a pit of dead ET cartridges, is a pit of Glover cartridges. Actually, no, they probably do that because like the circuitry and that shit would be valuable, wouldn't it?
Yo, Tiger, good morning. I see you're actually awake for once.
Yeah, the Jewker Highwing tag team will probably be cut short like that one Japanese wrestling team that I always forget.
That could be any. Morning?
It was like...
Don't fuck with me, I'm so tired. That's why I said morning. I know your sleep schedule. That's why I was like, ah, yes, good morning, comrade.
I don't remember the team name per se, but it was like a Japanese dude and like this really crazy white guy.
Oh, I think they're in Yakuza Kiwami too. I think they're talking about.
They're in Kiwami too? Really?
There's a bunch of New Japan Pro wrestlers in that game.
Yeah, it's definitely New Japan, but I can't remember the guy's name. But that's kind of surprising, honestly.
And he's like bald and he's got like a goatee.
No, he's got like golden lovers. That's it. And yes, I learned about it from the eye patch Wolf video.
Ah, good old eye patch Wolf.
Yeah, those guys, like, that's what's gonna happen here because I got bounced in my game.
Yo, eye patch Wolf is awesome. I've met him in person.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, he was at MagFest. He did a whole thing, eye patch Wolf, about it was one of those like why you should play videos, but for someone who wanted to propose to his wife. It was like,
why you should get married to my buddy here?
Yeah, it was basically that. He was like, hey, if I pay you, can you do this? It was actually like a really well-made video.
Wow. He did one recently about fucking Space Jam 2, and I was like,
yeah, I didn't watch that video yet, but I knew he did that.
I was like, dude, how much weed did you just smoke?
I loved his video on Shenmue 3 of why Shenmue 3 is awful. I've never played Shenmue 3, I don't want to, and I knew before I watched that video it was not a game for me, because after so much time, it would be a disaster, and it's surprising to no one it was a disaster.
That's part of why Half-Life 3 is not, like, being touched at all, because if they were to do that, it would never match the time hype of degradation.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I think Half-Life 3 actually has a chance of coming out and being a real game after
Really? Oh yeah, huh? Half-Life Alyx was really good, was it?
Yeah, no, it was really good.
Huh.
Missed one box. We don't have time. We're doing this for a half hour.
Yeah, remember, the Jewkbox special is 30 minutes of your favorite content. Don't expect it to be played good.
Well, that's any stream of this. You don't expect it to be played good if I'm playing it.
I mean, you own Bones at Fortune Street.
That's true.
Play more of those, but I never had the opportunity to. I also wanted to do fucking what was the Wii party game that like everybody was doing at one point and then that like is just awful. Dokapon Kingdom?
Dokapon is pain.
Yeah, you did it. Some YouTubers did it. And I was like, I kind of want to do that, but like, it's such a fucking endeavor.
It is pain, and it lasts forever. Is the problem?
Yeah, because like there are so many comeback mechanics that like it's so hard to. It
also is so random, and the game will just say "fuck you." Let me give you an example. When John did an LP of the game,
I saw the LP. Don't you worry.
It's not in the LP though. That's the problem. If you saw the LP,
wait, what?
You didn't see this. There was one event they never got about a Coliseum, and you go to the Coliseum, and then you know, you get to fight, and things happen. Sounds pretty normal, right?
Yeah.
So the game says fuck you and warps you there, and no matter what you're doing, yeah, you have to do it once that happens. So if you're me and you're trying to do the objective and you have to climb a dungeon and you get to the end of the dungeon and the Coliseum says Coliseum time, stop what you're doing, yeah, fuck you.
Oof.
That happened twice in the playthrough that we did, maybe 3 times, I forget. I won the Coliseum, though. I have that on stream. Someone else got the kill, but it's the last person alive, so I just stole the kill from someone else. I was like, this counts?
Can't believe you're such a rude boy. I can't believe you're the heel, Jewker.
It worked. I said, let's work together, and then once the main threat was dead, I came in and was like, sorry, but, you know the rules.
You're supposed to be the JoJo, not the Dio.
One tiny get crystals and bring them to Big
God, I
Coliseum in
rewatched Act 1 recently and like...
Oh, because of Chip?
Yep, and you could do without like 40... You could do with like 80% less of pre-Egyptian gods. Because, oh man, there was so much...
Was this the level with the secret level in it?
I would not know. Pokemon Kingdom's all about being the heel. Yeah, and it's true. As stated in the original title of Virtue's Last Reward, good people die.
Good people die? That's a great name.
Yeah, the original Japanese title was something along the lines of like impossible escape, good people die, but that's like a loose translation. And then the localization team called it Virtue's Last Reward, and Uchikoshi was like, oh yeah, that's so much better.
It is better. Okay, it's not this one yet. One of the dinosaur levels, you have to like jump in a certain spot, and a bird, one of these pterodactyls carries you to the secret level.
Ah. How would you know that, though?
Because fuck you.
People want me to play Zero Time Dilemma after Virtue's Last Reward. I don't know.
I don't know, I'm not super big on any of those visual novel games. See, I wanted to do the Great Ace Attorney because
Dude, those are great, what?
Oh, no, I know. But the thing with Great Ace Attorney was before it got an official translation, I was like, no one's fucking played this game. I can get away with streaming it and not be spoiled. And then it got one. So I was like, never mind.
Just fucking do it, bro. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
That's the problem, though. It's really hard to do those games.
Just do what I do and voice act everyone, and then just have like lozenges at the ready. Ooh, let me tell you, voice acting all of Library of Ruin across the year was tough.
I'm glad you're done with that and
I'm not.
Lobo.
Did you hear about the new fucking update?
I haven't even played the game, so no, of course I haven't heard
oh yeah, it's true. Like me and like 6 other people know about this game. Because of like poor fan reactions from East Asia, they had to update the game and it unbeat the game for me.
What? Ow.
So, they had to add new content previous to the final boss, and as a result, they had to unbeat the game for me.
That's stupid.
Yeah! I'm upset because it's entirely...
Look, I'll just have my brother play Ace Attorney instead. That'll be more interesting. He's actually a lawyer.
There's I've seen like YouTube people do that, and that's actually legitimately interesting to watch.
You just want to see my brother play the game? He doesn't know anything about video games. He's like barely played video games. Every time I hear he's got the new console, it's usually like, I bought a DVD player that can play one baseball game ever.
He won't have trouble with Ace Attorney. It's just fucking pay attention to the story.
He will have trouble with Ace Attorney. I know my brother. I know what he will not pay attention to.
Oh, he doesn't read the text? He's a lawyer!
No, it's not that he doesn't read the text. I mean, he's a lawyer. It's his job to read the fine print.
Oh, he doesn't think of cartoon logic.
No, it was more, I think he's the kind of person who is dumb and would not pay attention to the finer details.
Okay, I gotcha. And with that, I have to leave this wonderful stream, so good luck, dude. I hope the other games fare you well today, and we will probably raid you later with some dumb luck.
Alright, take it easy, man.
Later.
A bunch of scrap content? That's a shame. Pay good money to see my brother play a game? I'm sure he'd have fun with Ace Attorney if I tried to get him to play it. Okay. So correct me if I'm wrong for people who've played both versions of this game, but I believe this is one of the levels that got affected really hard in the remake. Like, this control's just way better. How is it any different? It feels normal so far. I'm not noticing a difference. I don't know, it feels the same to me. Insane version speeds up faster and slows down slower. Huh. I know Caddy really hated the new version of this. And there was like some cheese you could do in one of these levels to just skip it for the Platinum trophy, but you can't do it anymore. Which, I mean, that makes sense. I understand why they did that. I think they made the right choice doing that. It's hard for me to say which Crash Bandicoot game I think is the best. And I can tell you safely, it's not the first game. It comes down to, is it Crash 2 or is it Crash 3? I don't know, I feel like I think I like 3 better. Yo, Temmie, how you doing? I feel like 3 was just, some of the ideas they did were really good for this. One of my favorite things that the Crash Bandicoot games did when I played them for the first time is discovering how the time trials work are actually, like, really interesting to me. Because the time trials are based on basically how well you can break the boxes. So if you just ignore all the boxes, you get a shitty time. But if you're good at breaking the boxes, then you can essentially get, like, time bonuses. Doing?
Crash! Coco! Store the pretty crystals! Tiny, take them back! In Gladiator Arena!
I still gotta play 4 at some point. I don't know what that is on that I feel like I would want to play. It's on PS4, but I can't do that. I think it's on Steam, and it might be on Switch. Cheese for the lions? Lions don't like cheese. They like bandicoots. Or is on everything? I might have to check it out. I had fun playing the first 3. Everyone says just don't bother doing the 100% for 4. I probably wouldn't anyway, so that's fine. That doesn't bother me. is a really bad time for that to happen. There's like a bug flying around right in front of the screen. It's trying to distract me during this. Get out of here. Both of you. So this is my favorite thing they do with this game is, you get upgrades. It's on PC, but only on Battle.net. Ugh, I'm
By
good.
defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that
True
the
Ken
gate
Man,
to
that's
the
something
second
that
time
Nitro Red
travel
talked about,
area is
was that
now
in his
open.
review, he actually praised the game, saying, the game is called It's About Time, and people rushed it, and forget that it takes time was kind of also the theme of the game. So if you're just trying to rush the game, which, I mean, a speedrunner's gonna want to do that, you know, that's understandable, but it takes time. It's not a game you're supposed to be doing that with. Yo, Master, what's up? Commander King, good to see you as well.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side?
What? Where was I? Ah, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
I guess Tiny's dead. I mean, he doesn't appear in 4, so... At least, it sounds like he doesn't. I know, Dingo Dial is for some reason in 4 as playable. Oh, good. I wanted to show this off. That's great. I love that death. They have some very interesting deaths in Crash Bandicoot. Judging by that kiss, you could assume that Crash is also royalty. That's how that works. We can break these now. He's even more so in the Insane version? Interesting. I like the belly flop because it does give you a tiny bit of air. It's not very good if you just want, like, you know, momentum. You're not going to want to do it. But it's really good for just... Maybe you missed a box, so you can do that. Just give yourself a little bit of air. Does the curse work differently when it's on a prince? Good question. Either way, I mean, it's true love, so who am I to question true love? I love how far you get to toss things in Crash Bandicoot games. It's always hilarious to see just a frog go flying across the map. Crash, come on. Thank you. So the way you're actually supposed to do this, if you're going for the boxes, which I'm not really, then you don't hit that immediately. But I mean, like I said, we've already streamed Crash 3 in full in the remake. Maybe someday I'll come back and want to play this version in full. I'd be curious about how different they are. I don't know if I do the same with Spyro, but I'd at least be curious about this one. I heard Spyro wasn't nearly as different, minus just, like, they put a thing that tells you where the gems are, and that's nice. Oh, Mistle, what's up? Good to see you. Ooh, the yellow gems in this level. You completed Spyro 1 in the remake today? Nice. In some parts of this, playing this now, you can see, like, right here, it feels less tight. Where I'm trying to get up, and I feel like I could do that just fine in the remake. How's everyone today? I am doing good. I set up some, stuff. Got a bot out. You know how it is. I'm still, in a bit of a food coma phase from yesterday. I had this place called Burgerology. I briefly talked about it on John's stream, where it's this burger place locally that I never had, but decided to try, and wow, it was very good. It had a $13 milkshake that I did not want to get, but as you may or may not know, in Pulp Fiction, that is a thing. That $5 milkshakes are too much. What happened to that? What happened? When did that stop being a thing? And now it's $13 milkshakes? $13 and it better have gold flex? I don't think it did. And that's why I love the flop. You just do stuff like that. So, obviously, I did not get the, Oh. Yeah, I obviously didn't do that, though. I got the burger, and I got a thing of fried cheese curds with it. Both delicious. I think I can go back in. I got a mac and cheese burger that was very indulgent, I would say. I'm gonna probably go back there again next week because my sister was curious. Speaking of food, as a New Yorker, can you tell me how one is to eat a calzone because you made a mess? It's basically a pizza pocket. That's how I would describe it. Eat it from one end, and that is the only end that will have things dripping out of it. Did you go to Black Tap? What is Black Tap? I have no idea what that is. You eat calzones with a fork? You're a monster. What's wrong with you? Restaurant? Nope. Never heard of it. I thought I could just, like, break this. Like that! There we go. My undies! Right, wait, go! Crash, you can't do that. It has some real crazy milkshakes. I believe it. Yeah, I suppose Crash does follow cartoon physics. There are times where I wish real life had cartoon physics. I think it would be pretty interesting to be able to abuse like 5 seconds of airtime before realizing that you're not allowed to walk on air. Pizza with a fork is the wrong way to eat it. Okay, as a kid, when I first started eating pizza, this is gonna upset a lot of people, and they're like, how are you from New York? I admit, I thought it was a good idea to eat each individual layer of pizza separately, and I peeled off each layer and would eat it like that. Is that really that bad? It's just what kids do. See? Thank you. Jake, I know you have kids, so it's like, look, you could vouch for me. Your kids do that, right? Aelita, do you do that? Just say yes. Just say yes, please. People coming in from the raid, please, just say yes. Please say yes. Okay, good. They said yes. I'm not weird. If you want the gem for this one, you just gotta win in first place. Man peeled his pizza? You don't understand! No. You can't just say you peeled the pizza. You're cutting out everything. I didn't just peel the pizza, okay? The difference is that I said when I was a kid, I ate individual layers of pizza because I thought that was how you're supposed to eat it. I did that for like 2 months. You can't judge me for that. Take your yes back. No. Yeah, that's not how it works. You've agreed to peeling your pizza. Everyone's guilty of doing one thing with a food wrong. You know, some people, they drink soda with a spoon. I know people who do that. Cole. I don't even know if Cole's here, but he does that. That's a regular thing he does. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. Well, that happened. You dip your nuggets in a McFlurry. Damn, Sam. In America, we do that at Wendy's, but we don't do it with the nuggies. We do it with the French fries. French fries into the Frosty is the way to go. It is so way to go that even Wendy's acknowledges it. And in the D&D Wendy's game, they're just like, yeah, you could do that. Yo, Wolfoy, did you change your account name? How you doing? Pretty well. Pizza only comes with pineapple. That's correct. When you're wheeling, it's harder to turn, but you actually get more air. Nothing tops a plain pizza. You're correct. You know, I was in one of my friends' streams today, and all I did was tell really bad jokes. Don't get me started on that. You don't want to see me start doing that again. I was talking to Camille, who, for anyone who doesn't know, she's French. She lives in France, and I was like, yeah, so if I have to ever combat a French vampire, I gotta know, do I have to impale them with a baguette? I hear it would probably be painstaking. That joke is only funny if you know French.
Good day, mates. Dingo Dial's the
Dingo
name.
Dial, do you know
and
French?
Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
Bread in French is pain. That is correct. I also was talking to another French person. I asked them if they played any video games, and they said, oui. That one hurt? Why do you not like, what's wrong with the Wii? Negative. Please say yes. Just say yes. Every person that is coming in with raids, just keep saying yes. No matter what the raid is, just say yes. Oh, that's a different Wolf Boy. What? There's two Wolf Boys now? With Wolf Boy 13, there's A13 and X13? I knew I wasn't going crazy. No, say yes. Come on. Eh, like I said, we're not really going for gems. We're just, we're playing the game. Say no, do not encourage him. Chat, I don't think it's very good to peer pressure someone. Who the other Wolf Boys are you pets? Apparently! I'm so confused why there were two Wolf Boy accounts. Thank you for murdering Mega Man, though. What were you playing? I can fail. I can fail too whenever I usually go into a pit. You demand blood. Mega Man doesn't have blood! He has oil! You can't just murder Mega Man and expect blood. There is no bloodshed. Played a vampire dude from Battle Network 4. He sucks the electric currents out of people. I'm pretty sure. I think that's actually the deal with him. You're talking about Shade Man. So, at some point I want to stream through the Battle Network games. I gotta go through at least, I feel like the ones I want to go through on stream are probably 2, 3, and 6. I feel like are the ones that I can, I feel like I would want to go through. Anonymous, that's probably Hippo. Thank you for the sub. Say yes to anime indeed. Negative, thank you for murdering,
Every time
Mega Man. I shouldn't even be saying thank you for
a
murder.
Mega Man dies. Jewker, don't listen to peer pressure. Also Jewker, hey Raiders, say yes. It doesn't matter what, just say yes. The Jew judge.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have never said that. That's not me. That's not me. Different person. Yo, I lost all my momentum there? What the hell happened? Yeah, what the hell? This is some weird momentum you get. Is Mega Man gonna be your Ryu? No, it's not. Because one of them is for, like, at least $100 or something like that. I don't know, I've never donated a Ryu, so I do not care to know the amount. We're gonna do one more level. Okay, Emblem, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. 8 months! If you said you didn't care about getting them, they're there. I'm just getting the ones that I want. See, the way I'm doing this is, if I see them, I'm gonna get them, but if not, I'm not really concerned. Who did the Great Wall better? Crash Bandicoot or Ape Escape, though? Ape Escape had a fun Great Wall level. Terrible Boops. Thank you, I suppose, for gifting 300 subs to this channel. Lonely, good lord, you have a problem. That's almost as bad as Hippo, who is a stupid boomer. And you know what you did, Hippo. That'll bring him out of lurk if he's here. Bergamar, what's up? Boops is your friend, you let me gift that sub? Boops is just gonna spam dabs now. Alright, we are done with this. If you want to get on the hype train, there's like 20 seconds left. That's probably like 5 seconds to get in.
I would say the Great Wall doesn't seem to be OSHA compliant. But I also am pretty sure OSHA didn't exist at this point.
No, they definitely didn't. Hey, sir, how are you doing? We're gonna switch games in a moment. I just want to save. Thank you, though, for the hype train. Alright. That was fun. I could see the game felt different. I don't feel like the boat stage was as different as people made it out to be, but maybe it's because I don't know Crash 3 as well as everyone else. So I didn't notice anything different, but it felt about the same. If you want to decide the next game, though, that we're going to be playing, it's going to be... Whoa! Got your second jab earlier today, so you're just chilling. Well, Seesaw, like everyone, if you are fully vaccinated, which you are, feel free to let me know if you want to say anything as a thank you. Anything safe for work, obviously, please. You could do whatever you want with it. It could be recorded. You can, it could be an official shout-out. Whoa! A lot of people. Schedule this week.
Thank you.
Rolling Jump, thank you for the bits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow. Schedule for this week. I think tomorrow me and Dalton are gonna team up, and it looks like we're gonna be doing a Pikmin 2 co-op mod that we found. It's the full game, it's just co-op. Sunday, we're gonna try out the GoldenEye remake, the Xbox 360 one. It was made by Rare, but then it got canceled, but then it got dumped. So, I'm excited to check that out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If you like GoldenEye and you wished it was a little bit better, this is the way to do it. It's just, ambiguously, legal is the best way to put that. Oh, Knight, did you not know I was going to be doing GoldenEye? Knight, you should stop by for GoldenEye. You wanna hang out for that stream? I think that'd be fun. Tuesday we're doing Mega Man 10. We've got 2 more Mega Man games to go through. We gotta do 10 and we gotta do 11, and then we're done. Kinda weird, after playing 12 Mega Man games, that's a lot of Rare games. That's a lot of Mega Man games. It's funny to think about, because I'm just like, man, we really did go through the entire series. Yeah, no, GoldenEye is fun. As far as I could tell, the people that dumped it said that it wasn't going to get people in trouble, and I know a lot of people who've covered it and didn't get in trouble, so we'll do it. Also, Lonely, what was it that you wanted? Now you forgot? Probably had to go to the bathroom or something. That's probably what it was. Whoa! Jomny! I always wondered, like, what is Crash saying when you pick up one of those masks? Is it a... Is it a Woodabaga? It's always what I called it. Give me the cheesiest joke you got. Did you hear the explosion at the cheese factory the other day? Debris went everywhere. You had to look it up? Nope. I didn't look that up. I told that one earlier today, and I came up with it on the fly. I was like, how did I tell that joke? Can you check DMs? Sure. You know you could just do that. I said you could do that. If you just want to give that away, you could just give it away.
I can't come up with a resub message as cheesy as that joke.
I had to ask. No, you didn't. Phantom, thank you for the sub, though. Appreciate it. Maddie, good to see you. Get in now before we start. Once you're in, I'm gonna start the 10-second countdown. Or you won't get in, so alright, I guess I'm gonna start the countdown, because I waited a bit. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Murky, congrats. What are we playing? You know, Link, Haxer, you don't have to sigh every time. You'll, as I always say, you'll win eventually. You gotta chill, man. You're gonna win. Murky Space, what are we playing, though? Do-Re-Mi Fantasy for the Super Nintendo. I've actually heard this is a really good game. Oh, dude, Hudson made this? Hell yeah. I think I watched, Shrum played this game. It's related to, Mylon's Secret Castle? I believe so. Hudson? Yeah, the one with the bee. This only ever came out in Japan? You can see here. There it is. I believe you mean Konami. Wait, hold on. Why does it say ending? Can I just go to the ending of the game? Do we need to play the game? Oh, dude, Naka didn't LP this? I might have missed it. I like the animation here. This is pretty good for Super Nintendo. Like, for Super Nintendo, this must have been a really late Super Nintendo game. Hey, it's Chernabog. Wasn't that the guy's name from Fantasia? Help! Something awful happened. What's all this? Father, Alice was taken by Amon. Amon? The demon Amon? She isn't saved. Who knows what may happen. I'll save Alice. Tough as it may be. So be it. Must be done. Wait! I'll tell you the ways of the woods first. Use the spring to break through hard rocks. Take care where the strong winds blow. Seek out Tosa, he may be able to help you. Hey, just leave things to me. I'm off. Hey, just run into rocks really hard and you'll be okay. This is a really cute game so far. You get a little bubble wand. It's kind of like Bubble Bobble if it was like a side scroller, I guess, in that way. But now I can't get that. Bowling ball? Yo! That's satisfying. Let's see if I can jump on things. Can I jump on you? Oh, you can! I always love picks like this. It's fun to see what kind of cool games people can be like. Here's a game that just like gets no love. Isn't there a repro card of this? I mean, it's not hard to make repro games, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, it's just like that one level of Kirby. This is a really charming game so far. Okay, so you can't swim. I really feel like you should be able to push this before you jump into it. So I assume this is based on an anime, because just looking at this, I feel like there's some kind of anime. Maybe we don't have a way to, like, swim yet? Does anything happen if you stand on the tree's head? Let's find out. That doesn't seem like it. Very, very angry wood. This is Milton 2, not in a castle? There was a Milton one. Candy. Candy reminds me, there's some new manga that recently just started. That's about candy. It's in Shonen Jump. It's like a... You eat candy and you get candy powers, and then it's like... If you do this, you become like a monster. And just like destroy the world with your candy. I read like the first 2 chapters, and I don't know if I want to read more. Seems kind of neat, but I gotta hear if it gets better. Milton's Secret Castle. Is it? Not based off anything? This really feels like it's some kind of anime tie-in. Let's see what's down here. So there's a secret hole. I saw this in one of the other levels. Let's see what's in here. Minigame. Shoot the birds before they get across. Press B to fire. Oh, it's Duck Hunt. Yeah, Sam. Remember when Shrum played this? I think he got the badge for this. Shrum never gets a badge unless it's a good game. But then that wouldn't really explain why he has the badge for like 5 Adventure Island games. He has badges for all the worst Adventure Island games, and then he doesn't have a badge for Super Adventure Island 2, the easiest one. I might check this out in full at some point. The last game I badged was a homebrew. Sam, what I'm interested in homebrew, like not homebrewing, but like doing a set for right now. After playing some River City Ransom with John the other day, I kind of want to go through the River City Ransom series on stream. Maybe once we're done with Mega Man, that might be next. There's not that many of them. There's only like 4 games. Well, 4 mainline games. I'm probably not gonna do like the spin-offs. Luckily, there are fan translations for pretty much all of them. Yeah, I played through all of River City Girls in the past. I just wanted to do like River City Ransom 1. I want to do the weird sequel that takes place in Japan, but like old Edo period Japan. I described it as a Yakuza Kenzan or Ishin, but like if it was Kunio. And then there's like the 2 SNES games. How do I... It's a pretty skill set. I might have to do with a charge. Oh. That's neat. Yeah, this game seems like a baby game, so, I mean, Sam, why should I waste my time playing a baby game in full? I mean, you know how it is in baby games. I'm so sorry, Sam, that you had to go through Final Fantasy III the way you did. Oh, the game even tells you if there's a bottomless pit that you can't see? Look at how good this is. Did I hear monkey? No. No monkey. Let's try this. Oh, yep, that works. Heck Final Fantasy, heck RA, heck everything. Oh, Sam. I'm sorry the set was trash, but it's okay. It sounded like the person who developed the set also was not very good at it because they couldn't even get back to you. Star Tropics, that's one you gotta finish. So, I haven't ever beaten Star Tropics myself, and I want to play it in full at some point, but I think I'm gonna hold off on it for a bit. I'm surprised that's a game that you're like, I can't do Star Tropics. I thought you, God Gamer Sam, would have no trouble with that game. You have an update? Did you get it to work? I don't see how you're supposed to get that without not getting hit, but whatever, we got it. It works on Scum VM with voices only. Do you get the hints then? Because we said you want the hints. Are you willing to do the entire game without the hints? Oh, dude, that stream in the morning, Sam, I was ready to scream at the screen. I was like, Knight, just pick a resolution. I think you spent like 20 minutes deciding on the resolution for the game, and I was just like, any of these are good. It looks fine. Hello, Mylan. How have you been? Tosa, I have reached you. Talk about all that has happened. No, I was laughing too, but it got to the point where I was like, Knight, just pick one. It was really funny. You'll need the 5 legendary instruments. I think if you want to play the game in the fairest way, I think it's best you do it without the voices.
Yo, Jewker, how's everything?
Yo, Still, what's up? Thank you for the sub. We're going through Do Re Mi Fantasy, Mylan no Doki Doki Daiboken. You don't know, that's a sequel to the game Doki Doki Panic. Very similar. Not really. Obtain an instrument, you should then collect 5 stars. 5 stars, my friend can lift the curse. This has a lot of plot for a Super Nintendo game. Well, I think it's best if you, personally... If you do it without the voices, just so you know... You get the hints. Because that is what you want the most. Am I missing something? Or are you... Here we go. I love Monkey Island. Those games are great. But they are rude. Switch to modern during convos. I think that's a fair compromise. Looks like a poll in the morning. You might have to. This is a very, like, cozy version of a Boo House from Mario. How I kind of get the feel of this level. It looks like a fun game. It is! This is a really good game. I'll have no clue how to use this candy or this key. I guess that's how you use the key. How are you enjoying Super Mario World? That's one that I need to go through on stream at some point. Because it has been years since I've played that game, and I would like to go through the Retro Achievement set. Which, the Retro Achievement set, what's really good about that set is, it's mostly just play the game and have fun. And then there's a few really interesting challenges in there, like, get the coins in every level, get the color Yoshi you need for the Switch, which I actually like that. We just beat Mokujin from Tekken. Sam, you're a big Tekken fan. Do you main Mokujin? Is this flute one of the legendary instruments? Gotta find the stars and undo the curse. Stars are mine. Can you imagine actually maining Mokujin? If you've never played Tekken, Mokujin's thing is that he just changes to another character every turn, so it is impossible to actually play as him. Because you don't even get him. It's just like, now you're Xiaoyu. You might be Xiaoyu the next round. You could be, Law. You could be Paul Phoenix, the greatest fighter in the universe. Yeah, maining the random button. Listen up. City of Candy was made by a great chef. Chef's now controlled by Amon's magic. If anyone eats his candy, they get a toothache. You can't eat it, so it's piled up, making a huge impassable wall. Only Inagu, thank you so much for the follow, was able to get by it. I have to get by. What to do? Are you a dentist? Yes, I am. I can help you. Here's the new Bomberman! Whoa! That was a very unexpected cameo. Pick one to blast the wall. White Bomber. Hey, Knight, this might mean that, Adventure Island guy is in here. Master Higgins? This is quite dangerous, so please back up. A lot, White Bomber. You don't need my permission to tell stories. People do it all the time. Good luck, Mylon. I think there's actually a character named Mylon in Bomberman Hero? Hold on. Before I continue this. Mylon is playable in Bomberman, which is where I must recognize the character from. Princess Million, that's the character's name that I'm thinking of. He's the character in Hero that you're trying to save. No, the rival character is Nitros. The guy you fight like 5 times, and then it turns out, oh, he's okay. This is... I always love seeing people try the game command, and then it's like... retro. This is, Doki Doki Daiboken. Or Milan no Daiboken. This is a game by Hudson, a really good game. Yeah, Sam, this might have to be my next badge. It's really good. If you need the easy badge, Sam, you gotta do the one that I did last. The game where you play as a cat. I mean, it's got cats. I mean, that's like a super easy badge for you. Hope you're doing well, Shockwave. Have you been? Doki Doki Mario 64 is also a free badge. You can't say Mario 64 to Sam in free badge. I tried that once and it didn't work for him. It was really free though. You have to understand, Sam. It was like super free. You don't get more free than Waluigi's Taco Stand. Possible game. One of these days, you will badge that. I promise you. Oh, if you hold down the bubble button, you can run. Oh, and you could actually safely fall down pits? Oh. I'm finding more reasons to like this game every moment. Feels good to almost be done with finals. Good luck with the rest of finals. Just happy. It sounds like an Amori song. It was probably inspired by it. I wouldn't be surprised. Bomberman Hero, the game that is a bonk game. I don't think that's a bonk game. At least, I don't feel like it is. really had that impression that it was a bonk game. Didn't feel like it played like bonk. Oh, this looks dangerous. If it is, I've definitely never heard that. I don't doubt that. Maybe it started out as bonk and they realized this'll sell better as Bomberman. I think they made the right choice. So it seems like the stars are, like, collectibles, and you gotta get them if you want to get the good ending. Do you get bonked for playing bonk? I have never played a bonk game. The most I know about bonk is there is this song from bonk that I know from, like, every Mario World ROM hack at the time, where everyone kept being like, yo, did you hear that bonk song? It's really good. It's the one that goes like... Usually the level would just be like... Mario is bouncing on like 20 different things through the level. Bomberman Hero is a really good set, though, on Retro Achievements. It's a lot of fun, that one. It's based on your hunger meter? Nope, that's Adventure Island. I see. Yeah, Adventure Island has a really stupid system. You have to keep eating food or you die in Adventure Island. Well, no, Monster Boy, I think, or Wonder Boy came first, technically. I believe that's the order of events. I've definitely played as this character at some point in Power Bomberman, though. Now that I think about it. Fair enough. I see what you mean now. We're gonna do this one last level, and then we'll move on. This is a really good game, though. I'm definitely gonna have to see about badging this. G&W Fangirl, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful night. I thought the piano in the background too was also really nice. For a late Super Nintendo game, they honestly did a really good job with this. It's kind of the fun thing about playing a lot of video games is when the system is done, you can go back, you can look at everything they made. You could say, well, this kind of wasn't as good as it could have been because it was an early game. And then there's stuff like this where you're like, wow, this is a really advanced game. I don't see why this didn't come out here. Did they think this was maybe too cute? I don't know. I think this is good. This was on the Wii Virtual Console untranslated. You don't really need to know what the game is saying, honestly, to play it. So that was a way to get this. It's kind of a shame that it's, you know, that option is gone. This is good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play this in full. I don't think I'll stream this in full, but this is a really good game. Thank you for making this. Alright, if you want to get in on the raffle to decide what we're going to be playing next, it's going to be Bomberman. Oh, you think it was because it was a late Super Nintendo game they didn't want to release it? Yeah, that probably wouldn't have sold. Didn't stop Famicom games coming out in '98. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well tonight. It's been a nice, relaxing day for me. That was a really good game. I stopped repairing Famicom units in Japan like 10 years ago. Damn! Have I played Bloodstained? I streamed it in full. Right when it came out. Great game. We did the full 100%. The game's a lot better now, though, I hear. It's just got a lot of patches that, really just only improved an already good game. Probably one of my best Kickstarter investments was Bloodstained. If I had to pick one. Man, it's surreal to think that in a week, I'm gonna be able to go outside again. Yo, Fish, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. 1 week from now, I just get to do whatever I want again. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna walk my dog a week from now. Mark my words, chat. It's gonna be the best walk my dog has ever had. We're gonna go really far. We're gonna go all the way around the block. We're gonna do a loop. And we're gonna go back. We're gonna be like, wow, where did we go? Outside isn't that impressive? Maybe to you, but not to a dog. I miss the outside. Think of the dog, it's an adventure for a dog. Yeah, exactly! A dog's world is grander than a human's could ever be. Yeah, do you know how many times my dog goes through the effort to take like 10 naps in the same day? I want to be like her. She wakes up, does the big stretch, she does her zoomies. At a certain point, she decides, you know what? I'm gonna go back to sleep. And she wakes up, goes to sleep somewhere else, gets food, goes to sleep somewhere else. It's a simple life. A breed, it's a lab. The CDC is updating the guidelines so that fully vaccinated people can now go around without masks. No. I don't think so. Personally, in my opinion, that is creating the, I'm not vaccinated, but I can pretend I am, that a lot of people are going to do. I'm just gonna wear one anyway. Yeah, that's exactly why. I'm still gonna wear one. Let me put it this way. If I see you in the chat, and, you're walking around randomly, I've never met you. I have no clue who you are. And I know no matter who you are, you will feel way more comfortable if I am wearing a mask. So you don't have to risk it. And it's as simple as that. Until the end of the year at minimum. Smart. You live with at-risk people? Absolutely. You can hug me again? I suppose. Yeah, my fully vaccinated period is, Wednesday is when that day is. I have it marked on my calendar. What do you mean, you suppose? Just messing with you. Just to remember to be responsible and be safe. I think that's what matters most. Anyways, though, hi! I hope you guys are ready to roll the next game. You guys ready for the 10-second countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ultimate Spaz, how are you doing? Congrats. My nose is a little bit stuffy today. I feel good. It might just be a, like, very lasting bits of the vaccine. The Immortal for NES. No! What have you done? You've picked, like, one of the hardest games on the NES. Alright. You guys are in for a treat if you've never seen this game. Knight, I don't know if you're here, but I think this is a game you might want to stream, so you might want to leave for a bit, for like a half hour. This is a very famous game for one reason, though. For anyone who knows Slow Beef and really knows their LPs, this was the first video LP, as far as I can think of. It's on a few different things. It's terrible. The combat is awkward. It has so much bullshit that it constantly keeps killing you. Combat is easy. Combat's really awkward no matter what. I wouldn't be surprised if Slow Beef sees I'm playing this and shows up. I don't think he played the NES version. I think he played the Genesis version. So this is an EA game, but this is when EA made games that were video games. This is how combat works. It's kind of like Punch-Out. Wobbly, what have you been up to? Oh, Mr. Man, what's up? Press start button to enter certificate. So let's start the game. It might be a good idea to move. And we're dead! I knew that was gonna happen, by the way. That's why I actually walked over there. Amogus? Here, I'll do it again, just because it's funny. So yeah, if you've never seen this game, you die for everything you do. An image of the old wizard Pretzel or Demir? That's just a pretzel, that's not even a letter. Leaps from the candle. Dunrick, you have come to save me. I am in the dungeons, far below. I know I can count on you. This explains your old teacher's mysterious disappearance. By the way, despite the game being called The Immortal, that's clearly not you for how often you die in this game. I wonder if Slow Beef has the badge for this on Retro Achievements. I know occasionally he does Retro Achievements. Her name is not Dunrick. And if you step here too, you die. What? That guy died to a trap. Nice. It's locked, and you don't have the key. Okay. Don't interfere! So this is combat. It's like Dark Souls. You got the stamina. I wish I was joking. It's, Bowser? From SNK? You must rescue Pretzel Ordemir. He is captive many levels below. The entrance to the lower levels is hidden. The new Neo, The World Ends With You trailer. You know when you say the new Neo, The World Ends With You trailer, you're just saying the new trailer is what you have said. Hi, Alex, how are you doing? Have you seen the Immortal? This game is pain. You find the body of a slain fighter. Search? I think this will kill me. You find a ring. A name is etched on the band. Gunrik. Take it? Sure. He's already dead, you know, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Give up, wizard! Watch me cast my best spell, Knife! I don't think I want to go there. Don't advance! Stop! Surrender at once. I warned you, old man! Hey! You find a note. Danger of attack by shades. They are invisible in dark rooms, but their shadows are visible by torchlight. Yeah, I think the Genesis version is the one you played. You find a door key. Take it? Yes. Yugutang, what's up? It's unlocked. Open it. You find 50 gold pieces. I don't even think gold does anything. You find a bottle. Take it. You discover a scroll with a charm spell to use on Will-O-the-Wisp. You need gold? See, I've never played this. I've just seen the LP, and I know this game is, really stupid. Look at this shit. Oh, I'm dead! I thought there was more to that room. Nope, no there wasn't. Picking up some stuff also kills you. Like, I think there's a ring that at some point just murders you. I think if you step there, that... No, never mind! That place kills you! Back at it again at the Immortal. You have to... You'll be warned about that shit that will kill you? I don't know, that didn't warn me. You have come. Give me the key. Did I get the key? I think I got the key. You're up, wizard. Some warning or some way to escape? I don't think you can escape the worms. Well, the worm spots are marked, yes, but you still, once you step on them, it's still dead. Oh, Traz, what's up? How you doing? If you're not following Traz, Traz plays some of my favorite games. Fucking destroys them. Started the 3-day weekend. Good luck to you. Blood, one of my favorite games. I just saw him recently do a, the 5-credit clear, I believe is what you called it, for Simpsons. He's going through X-Men Arcade next. Hope you're doing well, Traz. Have you decided who you're gonna be playing as for X-Men? Go, go, go. It's not what I wanted! Blood's a very good game, but man, is it demanding. It sure is. I love the game, and even I will admit, that game is hard. You find the shiny! Reflective amulet. There are runes on one side. Take it. Free shiny. How are you supposed to get out of this, though? You have to use rhythm to escape the pit. Skill 5 looks insane. That might ruin the Deathless runs. I could see that. It's locked, but you have the key. Okay. If I ever decide to beat this, I'm getting credit on retro achievements for this piece of shit. At least I could consult the Slow Beef LP for this. I can say that. It's not terrible, it's just... it's pain. Can you... that... okay, I guess we can't go that way. Alright. I can see this being a fun game to really figure out. But this game is, like, super brutal. I mean, you don't get more classic than that LP, Wobbly. Unless you're talking screenshots, but... that's just the way it goes. Inventory use button. No, that's the restart button. You could hold it up to the light here. What? There is an incantation on the back. Read it. There is a blinding flash. The wizard and everything in the room are incinerated instantly.
I heard there's a simple way to beat this game. Just don't die. Kappa.
Thanks. Genesis version had gore in the spider level that was cut. I remember the spider level. Man, fuck this game. I would be willing to do this as like a blind playthrough, but I'd probably have to make this like a sub goal or something. I'm not gonna do this otherwise. No, Shadowgate is fair because it's just a point and click adventure. You actually have to like do shit in this game. I actually like Shadowgate. Shadowgate's fun. Shadowgate likes to kick you in the dick, but at least it's forgiving the way it does it. Well, now we're wearing the ring. Or not? I think we dropped it. Let me test something out. They wanted Dunrick, right? Over here. I guess not. Was this released on anything else? Wasn't it? Isn't this on the, like, Switch Online? Didn't they get this recently? It came out on something stupid that I remember recently. I was like, didn't this get a port? Hold on, let me check that up. Yeah, this is on the Switch. If you want to play this right now, you can go do that on the Switch. If you hate yourself, but why would you do that? I think I'll pass. You made the right choice. This is the first game with hot goblins? How do you know they're hot goblins? There's also some kind of like bird that's flying around that's trying to kill me. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, alright. It seems like you get a few lives before the game just says screw you. You're dead. Do I want to find out? Nope. Part of the fun is solving the puzzles. I mean, would it really be a challenge if I were to just have the game... Like, I mean, it's a puzzle game, essentially. Three to 5 lives per level. That checks out. You probably get continues that are unlimited or something like that. As a guy from Koro once said, do the thing. The way I remember to do combat from watching Slowbeef play this game is you just kind of like swing around a lot. You ain't seen this one? Traz, this seems like the kind of game that you would have played. Or maybe you would have seen like LNR play. It's a rude game. It's real fucking rude. You just dodge forever. Yeah, you could just do this. I don't know what the red meter is. I think it's like your super, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need it. Search. Find a key. Thank you. Thank you. Give me the bottle. The higher it goes, the slower you swing. Well then, why would you ever dodge? You could just kill everything really quickly. You gravitate to the doors in this game. Yo, Constantine, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Seems like you're playing some more Among Us. We are unfortunately playing the Immortal.
Very nice.
This got picked for a half hour, so we're sticking with this for now. Not a fan, but I guess I've always wanted to play this game in the back of my head. So who knows? Maybe one day we'll try and beat it in full. I think I know what I have to do. Not here. Well, I just... Yes, that's the ring that I just dropped. Come on. It looks like water. Water's not usually green, but sure, let's drink it. Okay. I mean, it looks like you're supposed to cut the rope, but there's nothing else over here. I don't even think I can go this way. There's like a secret wall or something. Grumpy, I don't want help. I'll figure this out. Like I said, this is technically a puzzle game, so you're kind of gonna ruin the fun for everyone in that case. Whoa! That's a surprisingly violent death for an NES game. What? Oh, this must be a shade that I spawned on top of. I mean, it just immediately threw me into combat. I think it one-ups in Simpsons Arcade. Dude. I've mentioned, I was able to 1cc the Japanese version years ago on the 360. It's not nearly as impressive, though. And see, the thing with the Xbox version is it's just way easier. Takes out like all the challenge. I was able to do it as Bart. Like, Simpsons is such a well-made arcade game, but the problem is that a lot of the interesting things about that game are interesting if you're playing the game in co-op, which I feel like nowadays is no one. Yeah, you should definitely find someone to play the Japanese version co-op. I think you'll have a lot of fun, Traz. Kind of like how X-Men, you could do the 6-player co-op for that. Is 6-player X-Men is a blast. I can't really think of that many arcade games that they had 6 players. I think I beat the Japanese version of that one because I have the 360 port for that as well. I'm almost positive that one I also was able to 1cc. I think I did that as Nightcrawler was my go-to for that. You did the 6-player one once? Nice. Dazzler, I remember being pretty good in that game too. They're like, I think most of the characters in that game are pretty good from what I remember. X-Men also has like a really good soundtrack to it. Everyone jokes about the Attack the Darkness thing, but you legit had a moment like that in a one-shot. It happens every once in a while in D&D. I've definitely had moments like that. Give me the shiny. You. Dude, the X-Men Legends games are really good. X-Men Legends 1 and 2 are fantastic games. What the fuck do I do in this room? I'm missing something. This isn't like a button or something. Traz, have you ever played any of the Ultimate Alliance games? They're kind of similar. I've only ever played the first Ultimate Alliance game, and I remember that game's a blast. Apparently the Wii version of that game that almost came out, it was supposed to have like a ton of Nintendo characters in it, which would have been neat. Would have played as like Samus and Mario and Link. Would have been bonus characters. They realized it wasn't a good idea though. Nintendo was mad they used a PS2 build. Right! They hated that. They were like, you can't fucking do this. It reminds me of the time that at DK64, when that game was coming out, someone decided it was a good idea to show Miyamoto like a build that had DK holding a real gun. And apparently I heard Miyamoto cried and was like, you can't do this. And he was so upset. It gave one of my children a gun and just let them go nuts with it, essentially. Which is funny, because nowadays they don't really care. They've given Mario a real gun. Stupid fucking wizard, why can't you just walk over the crack? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's such an easy, like, turn. Call a bullet shell shaved buster a real gun? As real as we're gonna get with Nintendo, I'll take that. Yeah, on the spot, he was like, if you want to do the gun idea, we gotta make it, like, kid-friendly, but yeah, it's still really funny that Miyamoto was just like, you're in, like, so much trouble for this. Miyamoto has said some weird shit, though, that I've learned over the years. Like, apparently when his son was testing Mario 64, he tried to, like, run up a hill or something, and then he was like, oh my god, is my kid stupid? Like, what the hell is he doing? Kid's too dumb to do this. No, there has to be an item. How would he react to Let's Plays? He would hate them. Considering that he was probably okay with Sakurai removing all the cutscenes from Brawl. Well, not Brawl, but the next Smash game. This is not here. Where the fuck am I supposed to use it? Luigi has a sniper rifle at one point. Yeah, I believe it. Had it too good for too long. That's the same game where Luigi gets away with dabbing. My only guess, and we're not going to be able to figure this out in time, which... honestly, that's fine, because if we play this in full, that just means we get to start fresh and figure this out. Maybe at one point we'll come back to this, but got a little bit to find out. So there must be something I'm missing. Mario holding the Super Scope 6 and the game plays as a rail shooter. Yeah, that's the thing. What happens if I walk here? Nothing. Walking on that is perfectly normal. I think we're good to move on. Thank you though for picking this. I kind of want to beat this, so we might come back to this at some point. It'll be a fun game to slowly figure out. Alright. If you want to decide what we're going to be playing, type into the chat right now, Immortal. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to know what you could pick. Have a game ready, it does help. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow it's looking like there might be a bit of Pikmin. We might be doing Pikmin 2. There's a co-op mod for that. If Dalton is around, we're going to be doing that. Sunday, we're going to check out the GoldenEye Xbox 360 remake that got leaked a while ago. Really excited to check that out. Tuesday is going to be Mega Man 10. We're almost done with every Mega Man game. We got 2 more, and then we're done. Hope everyone's been doing well, though. LP was the Genesis version? I knew it was the Genesis version. I remembered it being a lot gorier. I'm actually gonna check right now what is on Retro Achievements for the Immortal. And why is that even on the Switch Online? We might actually do this. This could actually be a really fun game to go through. Yeah, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do the Genesis version, though. The NES version has a special extended track. I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna roll the Tetsing countdown on this. If you're not in already, now's your time to get in. You can go for a pot of coffee right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Greg, congratulations, what are we playing? Bloody Roar. That's the fighting game, right? I think I played this one in the arcade a lot. If this is the one I'm thinking it is. You want the first one, right? This is a classic game that I have not played in a very long time. Arcades were probably still a thing in the US the last time I played this. Yo, another game from Hudson! Apparently tonight's like Hudson night or something. I had no idea Hudson even made this. No, you know what? I did know they made this because I have played Dream Mix Fighter TV Mega Mix, and one of these characters, I think this guy, is in that. Thank you. This is a series that needs to make a comeback, but it's not. If this is owned by Konami, it's never coming back. Murasame, thank you so much though for the bits. Really appreciate it. Konami, why do you have to own like all the cool IPs? Drag, this is your choice as you get to pick the game, so who are we gonna play as? Keep in mind I don't remember any of these character names, so I guess we'll see which one it is. Yeah, Hudson doesn't really exist anymore. I don't think they even make games like... Oh! I don't even know what the last game is they made, though. Bloody Roar 5 hoax from, like, the early 2010s? It is the first I've ever heard of that. Oh, you've never even seen this game? Well, I'm gonna pick a character, then. Wait for some indie to do that? Yeah, that happened, and it didn't end well. Hugo the Wolf is probably the Ryu. Nope! We're gonna do Greg. Greg is Monkey. You got Mitsuko. I like when you highlight them. It tells you what they look like and what they are. He's a boar. Alice. Rabbit. Fox. Is a kangaroo and not a fox, I think. Or hard to tell. I think that might actually be a fox. Long is a tiger. Greg is monkey. Gato is a lion. I think it's supposed to be like Gato. Yugo. He's the werewolf character in Bakuryu. What are you doing? What the fuck? I can't tell if that's supposed to be like part of his hood or if he's just like he's like bald. Minus that one spot. We're going with the monkey.
Get ready, fight.
Got some kind of He-Man outfit. If you press circle, you get to ape out. This was what was always really cool about this game. It actually controls pretty well, even for playing this in 2021. That was something I remember about this game, is you can beast right before the round ends, and then you'll be ready to go. Played the second one a lot. I think I might have played the second one more than the first one. These games are, they're really cool. I'm a sucker for old fighting games. They're not very good nowadays, some of them, but, you know, they're still charming. There's a lot of good things about them. There was this thing where every fighting game at the time kind of just wanted to be the new Street Fighter, or the new Tekken, or the new Mortal Kombat, so that's kind of why I feel like a lot of fighting games aged worse than most of the other genres out there, and I love retro games. I mean, I stream a lot of retro, but yeah, there's something about fighting games where a lot of them just did not really stand the test of time, but I feel like this does. At least enough that I'm still enjoying this right now. Turn to monkey. Thank you. Thank you for the monkey bits.
Return to Monka.
Monka? That's not a monkey. So I think you can get ringouts in this game if I play this right. No, okay, there's a wall there. Never mind. You come to Gorilla. Correct. This is Bloody Roar. Yo, that throw! You ran out in the later games. That might be what I'm thinking of. He really looks like a He-Man character.
Get ready, fight.
So, what was your thing? You're a Chum Chum. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna toss this guy into the fence for you. Quarter circle forward and quarter circle back. Thank you, Arcade. How are you doing? I think we chose the right character. Ninja Mole. Mole's not the most exciting animal I feel like they could have picked for a fighting game, but pretty good. I think I kind of like, though, that you get a super meter in this game that's basically just a transformation, so you don't really get a true super in this game, you just get, like, your beast form.
Get ready. Fight.
And this looks like a stage where you'd really be able to ring someone out. Yo, what's the tier list for this game looking like? I feel like we got one of the better characters. I mean, he just easily bitch slapped a tiger. Look at this. Arm hurts a lot, but no after effect. Wait a little bit. It might be 24 hours. I know when I got my vaccine, it was 24 hours, and then I was just destroyed the next day. Which is why there was no stream last Thursday. Tier list is what everyone is the coolest looking furry. Seems kind of reasonable. Yeah, the worst of it might be that you're exhausted. I know for me, I wasn't really sick. I just didn't have energy.
This fight was trivial.
That's how it is, though. Some people just get lucky.
Get ready.
Sometimes you feel nothing. Sometimes, you get the worst of it. Sometimes you are, like, sick for 3 days. Come on. Beat him up! Nice! Yo, Game Master Anthony, how you doing? Good to see you. Why is Lycon a gorilla? You mean Greg? Got swollen lymph nodes in your armpits for 3 days. Honestly, you could have had it a lot worse, so I'd say that's not too bad. That's like one of the better symptoms I feel like you could have from the vaccine. Oh, President Lincoln. That's just how this game is. You just turn into your animal form. Lincoln was called a gorilla by his critics. He was. Lincoln was also a wrestler.
Get ready. Fight.
Lincoln was actually kind of an amazing person when you learn about him. There are some people out there that you learn about in history, and it's just like, wow, this guy was like fascinating. The shit he did. Teddy Roosevelt is probably the most interesting president though out there. That guy, the shit that guy did, absolute legend. I remember hearing about how he got shot in the middle of a conference that he was having. There's like a press meeting or something. He got shot, didn't even care, and was just like, all right, now let's just move on. What a badass. You got the Johnson & Johnson? Nice, nice, that's what I got. No! Death had to take him sleeping, otherwise there would have been a fight. That is actually how he died, if you don't know. Teddy Roosevelt died in his sleep. Death is a coward. Just kind of went after him like that. The only way. Like, he's really a legend. I truly think that. Once again, if you've been fully vaccinated and you want me to say anything for you as a thank you for getting vaccinated, let me know. As long as it's safe for work. I can swear, I don't mind swearing, but like, you know, I'm not gonna say anything that would get me in trouble on Twitch. Yeah, he went to mock the guy, of course. That's what Teddy did. I hope they still have that speech paper and they like have it in a museum.
Get ready. Fight.
We get a hell yeah vaccines? Hell yeah vaccines. I gotta tell you, my Windows 10 they put in me, minus the blue screens occasionally, has been pretty good. That 5G, you know, I feel the real effects of it. It sucks that Canada, some of you guys have to wait forever for your vaccines. I know there's not really much you could do, so I wish you good luck. I hope you're able to get it. Same with the rest of the world. A Dallas line from Payday? I'll probably just say a Dallas line from Payday regardless. You got 10, you got Windows ME, you feel gipped? I don't know. Alright, were you actually a fox and it was just really hard to tell, or are you a kangaroo?
Get ready. Fight.
No, this is a fox, okay. It's just hard to tell in the portrait. That's clearly a fox. Oh, his nuts are just shattered after that. Look at that.
Get ready. Fight.
Imagine crushing a gorilla's nuts into tiny little pieces. DK versus Fox? Yeah, Fox was cheating there. Definitely just kept wave dashing. What the hell? Yo, thank you for the bits.
I'm disappointed that my microchip got fried by my brain here. SMH Microsoft, you need to do better next time. Proton Ugh.
Playing C4. Yo! Mr. King, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're going through Bloody Roar right now. classic arcade game right here, if you like old fighting games. It's holding up really good. Maybe I'm thinking of the second game had a kangaroo, or like the third game. No kangaroos here, sorry Traz. That is a really cool throw though. There's a bat.
Get ready. Fight.
Tekken, yeah, I didn't really play much Tekken because I didn't own a PlayStation. But when I went to the arcades, I loved playing Tekken 1, 2, and 3. That being said, I didn't really get super into Tekken like I did Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur was the one I got into, which... Soul Calibur is kind of the same game, but with weapons, so... I'm fine with that. They even put some of those characters into one of the later games. I think you could play as Devil Jin in Tekken, or Soul Calibur 5, I think is the one that has him. No! Got him. I think it's Tekken 1's the one with the really goofy smile in it that Kazuma has, right?
Get ready. Fight.
Arcade Samurai 3D fighting game. That sounds familiar, but I couldn't name it off the top of my head. Yo! A Josh raid? Yo, what's up? Josh, how are you doing, buddy? I just got my ass handed to me by a boar. Ocarina of Time, are you doing a rando tonight? Thank you all so much for the raid. Josh, you killed it, by the way, at Coliseum. Just major shout out right now to Josh for the amazing hard work that you did during the TRG Coliseum. Co-op rando with Tyler. Nice! Did you finish the seed, or are you gonna do it next time? By the way, Josh, did you ever actually get around to playing the Jiggies of Time? I know you were interested in doing that at some point. Only thank you for gifting that sub.
Oh my god, what was the heck, the what? You
were anxious the whole time? Hey, I'm happy that the parts that I've done for every Coliseum, behind the scenes, I've been able to pull them off successfully. Like the Soul Calibur segment was fantastic. That one year. The Mario Party map this year was great. I look forward to seeing how you guys enjoy the rest of the map. So we're doing a thing every Thursday around here. You guys get to pick the retro game for 1.5 hour. So once we're done with this one, if you're following, you guys can pick the next game if you win the raffle. You haven't played Jiggies of Time yet? Dude, it was made for you. You gotta play it. Wiz Oren, thank you so much for the follow. This is Bloody Roar, old classic fighting game. You can become a monkey.
Get ready. Fight.
Spark Quill, thank you as well for the follow. Anyone else just getting here, though, I hope you had a wonderful stream at Josh's. Josh always puts on a hell of a show. Try one more time, and I think we'll be able to move on. Bushido Blade? That might be the one that it is. Bushido Blade is pretty good. I think those are on the PS1. There's 2 Bushido Blade games. I'm sorry, Rude. I know you love monkeys. I'll make it up to you. It wasn't Bushido Blade? Oh, there's 3 Bushido Blades? That is some spam. It's still going. I recently did, by the way, my first Ocarina of Time rando multi-world, Josh. I didn't do it on stream, but I did it with a buddy of mine, and it was a lot of fun going through that. I think one of the coolest things about the multi-world is just how insane it is. Some of the crazy shit you could do.
Get ready, fight!
Yeah, look at that! Alright, we got one more fight left. You know what? Let's finish off arcade mode. The one we played was co-op in the same world. Oh, dude, that's awesome! Apparently, multi-world is getting nuts. I've heard Jake here, one of my mods. He mentioned that apparently they're going to be doing... There's some kind of multi-world that links with Factorio, which is a game on Steam. So you'll be playing Link to the Past, and then it'll be like, yo, surprise, you're playing Factorio now. Go work on the factories. That is nuts that we're able to do anything like that in a game. Well, I guess 2 games. The multi-world is just unlimited potential at this point. Yeah, no! That's how insane the multi-worlds have gotten. Or just like combo randos. Dude, video games are great. I mean, you knew that though, because, I mean, just look at how much Coliseum has raised. Coliseum in total, including every year, has almost raised $1 million. That is insane how good video games are for, you know, just for years of being told you're wasting your life playing video games. Don't do that. Video games are lame. I hated hearing that shit from everyone that I knew, because that was never true. There's so many cool things I've seen in video games. They raise a lot of money for charity. There are great stories, really cool ideas I've seen in games. We'll try this one more time. I don't know, there's just something insane that games do that it's just such a perfect media that no other media ever comes close to. Win or lose, we're moving on after this.
Get ready, fight!
Alice looks like Squirrel Girl. I don't really see it. It might be the color scheme. Damn!
Get ready, fight!
Stay in the corner. Oh no! This might be a problem. the rabbit noises.
Get ready. Fight.
There we go! Doing this in monkey form is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, look at that. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Alright. Well, this was a good pick. This game still rules. This is making me miss arcades. Let's see what happens when we die.
Thank you.
In a hypothetical fight between Squirrel Girl and Squirrel Girl, the world and every single multiverse would implode onto itself 65 times over. Right before Squirrel Girl winning her match. She's just that good. No one else compares, IMO.
You're correct. Squirrel Girl is nuts. Also, yeah, this, absolutely, if you're a furry in this chat, it was probably because of this game at the time. That or Sonic. But I mean, nowadays, it's probably because you played, like, so what's like the big furry game right now? There's gotta be some big furry game going on right now that, like, people are really into. Undertale? Yeah, you know what? Undertale checks out. VR chat? VR chat's not really a game, is it? I mean, it kind of is. I don't know if VR chat's really a game. It's hard to say. But yeah, this game rules. And I think the series just kind of got better. I think the second game might even be the best one. Thank you, though. We're gonna roll another raffle. Who we're gonna be playing next. Hi! I know there's a lot of new people here now after that raid. If this is your first time here, every Thursday we do this Jewkbox night. You guys get to pick the retro game for a half hour. If you would like to enter that raffle, you just gotta be following and type in !monkey. You can type in !Jewkbox if you're curious what games can be picked. No RPGs. For a half hour, it's just not worth it. And no DMCA. Someone tried to pick earlier today Emperor's New Groove for the PS1, which I would be cool to play. I love Emperor's New Groove. It's a great movie, but it has cutscenes and it's Disney, so I'm just not gonna ever do that. Ever. How about shmups? Shmups are not RPGs. The problem is in RPG, it takes a half hour to get started. Sometimes more. Did Shrum steal this idea from you? No, I asked Shrum if I could do this, Traz, and he was cool with it. I was like, yo, Shrum, I love this. Is it possible that I can take my own spin on this? And he was like, Jewker, my sweet child, I love you. You could do this. Do whatever you want. Fantastic. It is 100% a Shroomy idea, though. I give full credit to Shrum. There are some things that are different here. For instance, PS1. Shrum hates the PS1. I don't mind doing that. I'm allowing certain things that also are kind of sketchy, but that's like, bootlegs are fine, but you have to absolutely send it to me. Don't, like, post it in the chat, just, like, DM me. I'm not going out of my way to install a ROM hack either, but, like, if you have it ready, and you know, you can do that. $9.99 per week royalties. Yeah, pretty much. Shout out to Shrum. Shrum is a legend. I love what Shrum does. I do mean any game, though. As long as it's not an RPG, it's fine. Japanese exclusives allowed? Sure, yeah. We did one earlier, actually, Brawler, before you got here. We played Doremi Doki Doki Fantasy Castle something on the Super Nintendo. Super Cosplay War Ultra, I believe so. Yeah, I've seen this game. I wouldn't do a freeware fighting game, though, like that. Right, Mighty Final Fight. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Okay, alright. Come here. Get real close. Now you type in !Jewkbox, and you see how it says any game? And it also says a second time any game? Because we're, these are all emulated. I know, it's shocking. I personally, joking aside, emulation is great. There's a lot of games that I would not be able to play. Doremi earlier, we wouldn't be able to play it without emulation. Many games are too expensive, they're lost. There's just a lot of games like that where they're really tough to play, so why should I shill out $500 or something, Sam, to play Little Sam, right? I think you bought a copy of that recently for like $40 or something in Finland. I forget what it was, the price, but for me, I'm not gonna buy that game. I'll just emulate it. Let's not talk about that. Oh. I love games. I have massive respect for collectors who own these games. It's just not something that I feel like matters enough to me. I'm just happy to preserve games like this. I saw earlier, someone said, ever heard of Rocket Slime? Of course, I love Dragon Quest. It's a DS game. We don't do DS games for these nights. But that is something I do have to stream at some point. I've never played it in full. I've only done like a little bit of it and then was like, yeah, I'll stream this at some point. Thought I was a suspiciously wealthy tech bro. Well, you see, we were just playing Bloody Roar. You know how Bloody Roar is one of those games where it has all the suspiciously wealthy furries that control all the art media? I'm not one of them. Heard about the Dragon Quest presentation? Of course! The things that I'm hoping for: Dragon Quest 12 announcement, that will absolutely happen. Dragon Quest 9 announcement, they have said in the past, Dragon Quest 9, they want to remake it in some form because of the online. I would love that. Maybe they will finally bring Dragon Quest 10 over. I feel like Dragon Quest finally is popular in the West. People have tried to argue with me and say that Dragon Quest was always popular here. I don't agree. Until, like, the hero got into Smash Bros., I really feel like no one really gave a fuck about Dragon Quest in the West, unless you were, like, already into Dragon Quest. People have tried to argue, like, sales numbers with me, too, and I'm like, that's not true at all. If you look at this series, and then you look at every game, and then it's like, how many games these people own, it's nothing compared to, like, oh, I could just immediately name this, and then say, like, every game. Here's Final Fantasy. I can name, like, every Final Fantasy character, even though I've never played the game. I know all these things. or Mario. Dragon Quest does not have that. It's starting to get that. And worldwide, Dragon Quest is insane. If you live in Japan and it's Dragon Quest Day, school's canceled. That's how popular Dragon Quest is. Everyone, it universally says, today is the day we just play Dragon Quest games. Because we know everyone's just going to take off anyway. Even the teachers. Yeah, Azure. I'm gonna do that once I do the regular Rocket Slime game. That's why I haven't done that yet. I have that saved. I know it works. Thank you again for doing that, Azure. That was stupid. That was like, you're into like 3DS modding and you had to figure that out. And you eventually figured it out, but it's like, oh, dude. I'm happy we get to check that out in the future. I just need to sit down and be like, is today the day we do Rocket Slime? There's no translation or anything? Yeah, there is. It's the 3DS translation. There's no translation for the first game. A custom card. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it was stupid. I'm glad you got it working, though. Anyway, once again, if you're following, you can feel free to enter the raffle. You only win if you're following. If not, we're just gonna re-roll it.
Oh my god!
Tactical Fail, thank you as well for the follow. Goes to everyone, have a game ready. It just speeds this up a lot. So, I hope you have a game ready on something that we could play. Alright. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brawler! Are we playing F-Zero or are we playing something else? You don't want to play a Dragon Quest game until the composer gets rid of the series, or is like rid from the series? Totally understandable. F-Zero Climax for the GBA. Is this the one that I think it is? Was this the one based on the anime? F-Zero Climax, which one is this? No! I don't think this is. I think this is just its own thing. Okay, so apparently this only came out in Japan, but there is a patch for it. And conveniently, I already have the ROM. Is what I would say if I was really doing that, but obviously not, because emulation is bad and illegal. I would never do that. One of the two based on the anime. Okay, alright. Yeah, legal backup. That's it. That's exactly it. You know how it is, Traz. I like to say these are real fake copies of the game. They're fake, but they're real fakes. I think that's what matters at the end of the day.
F-Zero Climax.
Here, I'll even put it in the game, just so when Nintendo's anti-piracy features decide to explode in the game, it says it's a real fake right here. They'll know.
Select your mode.
We got Grand Prix mode, this mode, which is not fully translated, so I have no clue what the fuck that is. Option communication. Edit. Oh, dude, you can make your own tracks! Yo, that's sick.
Grand Prix. Select your class.
We're gonna do Novice. I feel like that's the best one to start with.
Vehicle.
We have Captain Falcon, the Wild Goose, the Fire Stingray. Who? Well, this is a lot of characters. We also have... There's more characters up here. Dragonbird? I think this is one of the guys from the anime. And Golden Fox. And all these characters were different characters. Will be Captain Falcon. Slide attack. I assume that's double tap the button. Slide attack, slide. Turn, accelerate, booster. Okay. Those controls look fine. So, I will say, something I immediately don't like about this game. I don't like that the map is flickering. I don't know why that is, but that is kind of bothering me a little bit. Other than that, this looks really good for a GBA game. It just looks like it's the Super Nintendo game. Don't be surprised if you hit a lot of walls. And you know what? This is F-Zero. I don't even care. Kind of expected. Yeah, after playing Mega Man Battle and Chase, I've been in a racing mood, so thank you for letting me scratch that. If you've not played Mega Man Battle and Chase, great fucking game. That one deserves more love.
Vroom 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 vroom. Vroom 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 vroom.
Yo, thank you for the bits.
Vroom 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 vroom. Vroom 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 vroom.
I never like these translations that some games do, where they don't translate everything in the fan translation. That's like, you know, I want to know what the fuck that says. Does that say Captain Falcon? I don't fucking know. We're never gonna know. You could hit 100 miles per hour. That's nuts. Or kilometers.
There's another racer on your tail. You're holding a lead. You're moving up.
Oh, hi gamers, what's up? Hello. How have you been? Hope you're doing well.
There's another racer on your tail. You're holding a lead.
This is a game that I gotta check out the TAS of, with how the boost mechanic works in this game.
There's another racer on your tail.
So why did this not come out in America? Was it just because it's anime? They were like, we can't put this game out. Because that doesn't make sense, because they put the other anime game out.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Way to go. Finish. Wonderful.
Late release, maybe? That could be it.
You won second place.
Anime bombed in the US, and the earlier game came out just as the anime was coming out. Yeah, I don't even remember there being an English translation at all for the anime. I just remember seeing the clip of Captain Falcon doing the Falcon Punch online, and how insane that was. Oh, dude, I got the boost. Nice.
You're about to lose the lead. Watch your back.
You remember that one time in JoJo where they play F-Zero? Good time. I'm sorry, did I say F-Zero? No, I meant F-Mega. The completely original game that definitely isn't F-Zero. Though, knowing the manga, it was probably actually called F-Zero.
You got it. Good job. Watch your back.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about this race. I feel like this might be the one where we come in first.
Final lap.
I just gotta get back ahead. Oh, if that happens, now we're not gonna win.
Take it easy.
Dream's dead. Not coming back from this.
Got a new booster.
That
Way to
sucks.
go. Finish.
Yeah, the music is really good for this, too.
Three, two, one, fire.
Alright, so I got the boost timing down. You see, I'm able to get the boost timing in this. I could not figure it out the other day in Mega Man. The boost timing just didn't make sense to me. They're like, press it once at this exact time, and I did that so many different times. And it just never worked, any of the times I did it.
Take it easy. You're about to lose the lead. 2 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Remember that time, though, in F-Zero GX where Captain Falcon saves a baby from a train? Good times.
You're back.
The endings for F-Zero GX are so good.
Final lap.
Like, one of the best parts of the game. Not that anyone ever really manages to beat that game, minus, like, Brawler.
Easy.
Brawler's, like, the only person that I know that has said they've beaten it.
You're moving up.
I believe them. I think they said they got everything unlocked recently, and I was like, nice fucking job. That's not an easy task to do in this game.
You're moving up. Take it easy.
Might be a stretch, but here I go. What do you call Captain Falcon's funeral when absolutely nobody is there to pay their respects? F equals 0. Oh. That's just sad. What I remember about F-Zero GX is that the game is just really hard. Like, impossibly hard. That story mode is so brutal. I have friends who, like, still haven't even beat it.
2, 1, fire!
Maybe the boost timing is wrong there? Maybe I don't have it right?
You're moving up. Hang in there. Take it easy.
So my character of choice whenever I would play F-Zero, I think everyone's got one character they really like besides Captain Falcon.
2 laps to go.
Personally, I'm a real big fan of the Skull. His thing is that he's a skeleton. That's it. That's all you need to know.
Watch your back.
I remember reading the lore, and he's got a little bit more than that, but like, I mean, ideally he's just a skeleton. Everyone is allowed to race in F-Zero, even skeletons.
Final lap. Fire.
Oh, we're done. We're not winning this.
You got it. You've got a new booster. Finish.
Yeah, there are a couple of racers in the first game. I think like Samurai Goro, the Doctor, Eco, and then I think it's just Captain Falcon. I think those are like the only 4 characters. Jean might be in it.
Select your mode. Grand Prix. Select your class. Select your difficulty.
Yeah, that was novice, and that still kind of destroyed me.
Choose your vehicle. Blue Falcon.
Ah, Big Blue. Here it is. Tap acceleration during the turn. Okay.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Yeah, I'm missing something with the boost timing at the start.
Good job!
This is a very fast version of the Big Blue theme.
There's another race.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, don't do it like that. Otherwise, you just go into the walls.
Good job! Two laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Thank you.
Gotta go fast, 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 gotta.
Go fast, gotta 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 go.
Hold on.
Fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta
Did you
go
change
fast,
voices
gotta go
in the
fast,
middle of
gotta go
reading
fast.
To lose the lead.
Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast,
I
gotta
think
go fast,
the
gotta.
I think the text to speech
Go
broke for a
fast.
second.
Way to go.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of it now that you've told me that like drifting technique. I think that was what I needed. Because immediately after knowing that, now I understand how to play.
You won first place.
Yo, Wait and Callaway, how you doing? So, who's in this game, Brawler, besides the characters that you would expect that are probably in, like, GX and some of the anime ones? Any interesting characters of note in this? Oh, I tried Blast Turning. I don't even know what that is.
3, 2, 1, go.
I can tell you I'm not super into F-Zero, but I'm sure that, whatever it is, I can't do it.
Watch your back. You're about to lose the lead.
I find a lot of games, though, that instead of trying to use the brake button, it's easier to just let go of the gas.
You got a new booster. You're holding the lead. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Final lap.
Yeah, I think I just needed to know the thing about drifting.
Watch your back.
Trebek, no one's near me. I just looked down. There, no one's close. What the hell are you on, game?
Way to go. Go! Congratulations.
Upgraded Blue Falcon driven by Rick Wheeler after he becomes Captain Falcon. That's cool. I wonder how well an F-Zero game for the Switch would sell. Very well, considering that people have been asking for a while. We have F-Zero at home, though, you say? The F-Zero at home, it's just Fast RMX. Which, Fast RMX is also good, it's just not the same. Also, good fucking lord, this stage. I don't know how to feel about a foggy F-Zero stage. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's gonna be hard.
You got it.
I don't think I've ever played a racing game where you have to just, kind of figure it out.
There's another racer on your tail. Good job. Two laps to go. You've got a new booster.
I'm so afraid to boost, because I don't know what's coming. It's something I love about F-Zero, though, is the very high risk, very high reward ceiling that there is. Because your shield is also what lets you boost, so you could just easily die by boosting too much. You gotta be careful. Like, right now, I don't want to boost again.
Final lap. You've got a new booster.
Yeah, we're not winning this one. Oh, actually, hold on. And 2 people died in this race? Damn.
You're taking damage.
Oh, we're about to die.
Finish. Great. You won 3rd place.
There's also Mighty Gazelle's son, a buff version of Zoda, the purple cyborg dude, Captain Falcon's alter ego berserker. One of Black Shadow's robot grunts? No one cares about the robot grunts. What's Black Shadow's deal with the being the villain? Does he ever do anything interesting in F-Zero or?
Thank you.
Nothing.
Remember when John killed Captain Falcon that one time? Those were good times.
Oh! This is a really short course. It's just full of mines. Interesting. This is like Baby Park, but with explosives everywhere. I can't believe I just said that.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. You're holding a lead. Way to go. Finish.
Wow, that was easy.
You won 1st.
Isn't that just Baby Park considering how much stuff pops up? I suppose. Good old Baby Park. Babies love landmines. It is the #1 thing. As someone who is, recently a dunkle, it's an uncle to 2 twins. Or I guess it's just 1 set of twins, is what you would say. But let me tell you, they love playing with landmines. It's their absolute favorite toy. They don't know how to say anything. They don't even know what they are, but they love playing with them. Their favorite. Okay, go left there. Left gets you the boost. Baby's first Claymore!
You got him. Hang in there. You're about to lose the lead.
Oh, that's so much tighter, but so much smoother. Yeah, you know what? I think this might be the F-Zero game that I finally feel like I'm good at it. I kind of picked it up, and now that I know exactly how to play, I feel like this makes sense.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it.
Now, if there's an F-Zero game I really don't like, it's the first one. The first one is okay. Oh, I forgot to go left.
Way to go.
It's fine, we're at the end.
Congratulations. You won 1st place.
Baby's first war crime. You're trying to beat SNES F-Zero on Master? You fucking madman, you. Good luck. I could never do that. People who are really good at F-Zero, though, really impress me. Time attack. I guess that's unlocked now.
Grand
Alright, we got a few more minutes before we have to move on. I had the gold cup for a bit. Oh, dude, look who it is! It's Jody! I forgot, yeah, her and her massive neck. Lisa Brilliant, you didn't even say you were unlocked. I don't think it ever said they were unlocked. Oh, I don't like this course. If this is gonna be the one that has, like, random flashing in it, I'm always against that in video games. It sure fucking is. This game went from, like, a 10 for me to probably, like, a 6.
2 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Different times, but, like, look at this shit. How am I supposed to race like this? Other than that, this game's really good. I guess you could just never play this racetrack. Or 10 to a 0 real quick. I didn't say 0, I said 6.
There's another racer on your tail. You're moving up. There's another racer on your tail. Watch your back. Way to go.
Would it look different on a GBA? Nope, it would still have the same flashing. When you put flashing into your game, no matter what, it's still flashing. It's awkward, it's irritating, no matter what you do. I don't think they had a seizure warning on this game at the start. It's just smaller on the GBA. Brawler, I feel like I should. I saw you the other day popping into the, like, general of my Discord. And I think you were actually doing some of that. And I think I was about to pop in, and then you just, like, left. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I think you might have been there by accident, but I definitely remember seeing that and going, huh. That was you practicing F-Zero for the SNES.
2 laps to go.
I feel like you'd probably be able to tackle the retro achievement set for that game, which is probably just clear every racetrack on Master, if I had to guess.
Take it easy.
Also, I guess you can't really do it, but I was gonna say, is it possible to boost and spin? Do you do, like, more damage that way? But it seems like you just can't.
Watch your back. Final lap. You're moving up. Good job.
Oh, that's it. We're out. We're not coming back from this.
Way to go. Finish. Good job.
Alright, that is where we're going to call it on F-Zero. Really good game, though. Thank you for showing me this. I like this F-Zero a lot. This was F-Zero Climax, for anyone who is curious. You don't really need the English patch to play this game, I suppose. You probably can just look at the characters. It's not like you're really missing out. You can just guess in the menus. Blind menu navigation isn't the worst thing if I were to... Oh, I guess that just advances. I was gonna try and go back and leave, but... Yeah, it's pretty easy to navigate, so if this looks like it's your kind of game, give it a shot. Yeah, that's a game that, like, you really don't need the translation for to play it. There's a few games like that where you could just load it up. For me, Bishibashi Special, if you've ever been to an arcade that has that, purely a Japanese arcade game, you don't need to know anything. It's very clear what you have to do. Press the red button, you press the green button, you press the blue button. That's all you need. And it's very intense and fun. You want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing? It's going to be !Falcon. It's $120. Yeah, that's a lot of money. You also probably have to pay for the importing. As always, I ask that you have your game ready. You can type in !Jewkbox if you need to know what you could pick from. You just gotta be following. That's all I ask for. We do this every Thursday. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow, most likely, is going to be Pikmin 2. I'm gonna see if Dalton is around. If not, I'll come up with something last minute. There's a Pikmin 2 co-op mod that I found, and we're gonna play through that. Sunday, we're going to be playing the GoldenEye Xbox 360 remake. It's GoldenEye, but with a new coat of paint, and it just got canceled, and it got unearthed, so we're gonna check it out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There's a keyboard and mouse mod for that, too. So it's actually gonna control, like, way better than it has any right to. And then Tuesday, we're gonna be doing Mega Man 10, one of my favorites in the series. I don't really hear people talk about Mega Man 10 a lot, and I feel like 9 gets more praise than 10, but I think I like 10 better. So we'll find out on Tuesday. You know what's great about these Thursday streams is that I could just get up and stretch right here. Mega Man X? No, Mega Man 10, not Mega Man X. I know they're basically the same thing. They're not. We're just going through the classic series at the moment. At some point I want to go through a few of the X games, but once we're done with Mega Man 11, I'm taking a break for a bit for Mega Man. Minus, I want to do one night of Make a Good Mega Man level. To get Jewker the Gunvolt games, you don't have to do that. No matter what, after 11, Gunvolt is still Mega Man. I'm probably gonna say the same thing of, for now, I will put these on hold. If you actually go through with that, I'm just gonna put them on hold so I can at least take a break from Mega Man. Only money, so I cannot control what you do with the money. That's fair. Alright. I'm ready to do the 10-second countdown. If you're not in already, get in, have your game ready. Did a quick test in F-Zero Climax. You can boost spin, you just gotta press both commands simultaneously. That's a little weird, but okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lindy, do you want me to just load up Namco Museum Volume 1? Because I already have it ready, I'm pretty sure. Or are you gonna surprise me and then be like, surprise, bitch, you're playing something else! Oh, Volume 2, my mistake. I thought we did that one already. I think I still have that ready regardless. I think I just kind of realized you were picking that, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep, like, these ready. I think I got them ready. No, did I? I did! Ah, look at that! Alright, take it easy still. Thank you so much for the bits and stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's Mappy! Yo, Sam, have you played any of these? They're really cool. They're like a virtual museum you get to walk around just to get to the games, and I love it. It's so unnecessary, but I love that it's an option. There's like 6 of these, they're all really good. If I had to guess, 6 might be the best one in terms of just the games, and apparently we've been going backwards, so I don't know. Can Pac-Man even fly a jet? Can you? That's what I thought. Sit down, Cole. Yeah. How you doing, Cole? Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's 5 of them. Never mind. I didn't know they did it by letters, I just thought there were 6 of them. Cole can probably fly a jet? Okay, alright. Six might be the best. There's 5. Yeah, 6 is still the best. I'm gonna stand by that. When you make a stupid thing like that, you gotta own up to it. There is one in that's 6 called the Encore. What's in it? Is there anything interesting, or is it just like the best of the other games? So for this, we show off all the games. Five more games with no museum mode. Yeah, it's not worth my time. Honestly, if it weren't for the games, I would just say pick a better game than a collection. But the museum makes this special enough that I'm totally cool with it. It's got like history about the games too. There's 6 game exhibits. Does the first one have a museum mode? We came in from the exit. We got Mappy. I can't read the font for that one. It's Dragon... something. Super Pac-Man. Xevious. Gapius? Gadbo. And Lounge. Let's go to the Lounge. Dragon Buster. Ah, I think I've played that game. There's like arcade stuff here. You could see different magazine profiles. I'm glad that no one could read those. It makes me feel better. This is a nice Japanese bar they got going on here. That really makes me feel like I'm playing a Yakuza game. I'm thinking after I'm done with maybe all the Mega Man games, I'll see if Yakuza 3 works enough that I'll give it a shot. Which, by the way, I don't know why this reminded me, but yo, the Haunted PS1 demo disc for 2021 that came out did a museum mode like this. That when you're checking out the PS1 games in it, it's pretty neat. So this is the cool thing about this game. When you get into the rooms, you could see they're like recreations of the game. Did you finish Yakuza 0? Absolutely, it's a fantastic game. Load failed. Play anyway? Yeah. Namco presents Mappy. Plus is the sequel to Galaga. Huh. I never knew that. Namco! What's the coin button? There we go. Press triangle. Isn't it the same as the other games? That I will forget anyway? Why would they change that? That's confusing for everyone else. Gonna give myself all the coins. Yo, Cat, can you, like, fuck off? Namco gets translated as Goro? Why would they translate that? It's, like, such an obvious joke, too. Tails, I'm sure you know the president of Namco. Do you want to know where I've played Mappy? The one time I've played Mappy? I have one of those shitty plug-and-plays. The really bad plug-and-plays. Yeah, I have one of those. This is like a vertical Pac-Man is how I would describe this game, honestly. I think it kind of makes sense when you see it. You're just going around collecting shit. The Miss Pac-Man one? I don't remember what's on it. It's upstairs in my sister's old room, so probably? Oh. At some point, I would love to try and do a stream where we just play shitty plug-and-plays, but, like, it's so hard to stream those because, obviously, they're not made for streaming. Mappy and Xavius both get arrangement games. Neither have ever been re-released. How do you play the arrangement mode? Yo, Emerald Bard, what's up? Cats, I'm gonna need you to fuck off. That's like your power pellet of this. Okay, fuck you too. The first Namco classics on arcades, these games each with the arrangement and vanilla version. Okay. We're gonna move on though. How do I leave the game? Do I just set the game over? Power off. Museum. I guess that's the difference, is you have to game over to get out of the game now. Okay, alright. That, you know what? That makes sense to change that. Is that Bubsy? I know it's not Bubsy, but it looks like him. It's funny, the sprite doesn't look like Bubsy, but there's something about that door that just makes it look like Bubsy. Let's do Durgan. So cool. I wouldn't want to play a video game here, but cool nonetheless. Load failed. Yeah, whatever. I do like you get to see the arcade boot up, though. It's rare, a lot of people get to see that. So they might just think it's the game glitching, but nope, it's intentional. It's how it boots. Dragon Buster. Oh, I've played this. Hey, this game's cool. No Ermac screen? Sorry, no Ermac. Yeah, this game still holds up. Oh, this is in Tales of the Abyss? Oh, nice. The animation is very questionable. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's wanking it a little bit. Pink animation and all. That's really cool. Namco Banda Isle, where Luke takes the role of Clovis. Well, I've never played the Tales games, so take your word for it. Well, that's not true. I played the GameCube one. And this will be one we only do the one credit. Ah, it's the wizard from the Immortal. He's here to just fuck my day up. Oh, you could double jump. Was that a fucking retard? What is that? Oh my god, I'm getting stabbed by everything! Which one was the one that was never coming out on PlayStation, and then they ended up making it come out on PlayStation, so they had to make fun of it? Where they were like, that's never happening. And then they were like, it's happening. That's Vesperia, right? Yeah, it's Vesperia. Okay. You ever just get hit so hard you just flip upside down for a few seconds? It's that tower from Mario 3 and World 5. It's really easy to die in this game. Holy shit. Oh, that's really weird. I'm gonna take fall damage from this, aren't I? Oh no! You actually don't. I win? I don't feel like I did. You know what? That's fine. Let's actually move on to the next game. I was ready to move on anyway. Good game, but we gotta move. Got a reboot sequel in the PS1. Nice. Mel, how are you doing? If you're not following Mel, you definitely should. She puts on some wonderful streams. Pac-Man. Some real good art here. You just woke up? Yeah, I know that feeling. We got a drunken Pac-Man ghost here. Oh, they're all drunk. Well, this guy's happy, though. How am I? I am having a wonderful night. We're doing community night every Thursday around here. If you're following, you get to the game for a half hour. So, we're playing Namco Museum Volume 2. I make an exception for Namco Museum, where instead of a timer, we go through everything for a little bit, just because it's cool enough. Let's do this. Which one is Super Pac-Man? Oh! Okay, I remember how this one works now. This looks fun. It's a little weird. It's, you gotta, like, pick up keys to open certain doors. And when you're big, you get to, open more things. Like, every key, if you pay attention, opens a certain thing. So it adds, like, a little bit of, like, strategy, I guess, to Pac-Man. There's not really strategy to Pac-Man, is there? I guess there is. That's not fair to say. There's plenty of strategy. I don't know why he's eating apples, though. I guess he eats a different fruit, but it's, like, instead of the pellets. Hold X to speed up when big. Okay. Bananas! Whoa! What happened to the ghosts? This is kind of a really neat version of Pac-Man. Please go away. No, go away. Go away. I like that they kind of just like lock up the pellets too. You can't even rely on that. I assume you just want to win by getting fruit. You can't win by getting all the keys. Which, I guess we're only missing one key, so that checks out. Donut! My favorite fruit. I appreciate that when you're big, you could just, cheat a little bit. What? Did I win? Okay. Alright, that was weird. You like donuts, do ya? I have all the donuts in the world! I love that episode of Simpsons. What a great episode. Oh, I ran out of time. Oh. let's die so we can play the next game. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9 stages. Okay, back to the museum. Donuts are so good. I like a nice cream-filled or like a jelly donut. Those are like the best donuts. Hey, Pac-Man Ghost, you get to play the rest of this. Be careful with Pinky over here. I think she's had a little bit too much to drink. Blinky, are you gonna be okay too? Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier, but if anyone's just getting here, you might have heard of the Haunted PS1 demo disc they did last year. There's another one that recently came out for 2021. So if you check out Haunted PS1 demo disc 2021, you get to the video games in that by walking around a museum like this. It's really cool. Ooh. I like donuts. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Sir? Those are called onigiri? No, they're called hot dogs. Remember that time, Ash's sandwich rolled down the hill? The really long sandwich? The Granddaddy of Shmups, a classic. It's a simple game, it's a slower shmup, but it did a lot for the shmup genre, so it's a very important game. That wasn't Ash's sandwich, it was his rivals. Whatever, okay, man. Listen, do you think I watched the 4Kids Pokemon? Do you know how much Pokemon there is? I just see the 4Kids clips and I'm like, good lord, Ash, what are you doing with your life? It has adaptive difficulty in 1982? That's really cool, too. Ash is pathetic in all languages. I disagree with that. Have you seen Ash, what was it? There's that tree that Ash is able to pick up in one episode to save, like, a Totodile or something. I don't know why, but he's just able to pick up a full tree and just, like, whack someone with it or something. Ash is a really bad trainer. He's terrible at everything. The thing that always makes me laugh is, if you've never seen the episode of Pokemon where... God, what episode is that? That's the one... I think it's, like, the first episode of them going into, Hoenn. So, he gets, he opens up the Pokeball for Trico, and he looks at Trico, and he goes, was it a water type? It's green! What? Ash, what are you doing? What part of that says water type to you? There is at least a color theme to Pokemon where you will tell most of the time what a Pokemon is just by looking at it. Usually the water ones are blue. Usually the grass one is green. Usually the red one is fire. Purple tends to be poison. Not always, but, you know, usually. Psychic is purple like Gengar. Oh yeah, totally. Gengar? After the Coliseum over the weekend. Yeah, Gengar is 100% a Psychic Pokemon. Trico was definitely a Fire type. Just remember, Ash actually became champion, eventually. I think it was in Sun and Moon was the one where he became champ. A man can hold Cosmo, who weighs literal tons. Doesn't he also carry around a Larvitar at one point, as well as, like, Axew? Oh, I thought both of those Pokemon are, like, nuts, in terms of, like, picking them up. Don't fuck with Ash, basically. At the becoming champ, he's using a poison attack on a steel type. Man, he can't even win right. You know, that bothers me. You suck, Ash. You gotta get, like, better Pokemon or something. Or just better skills. The Pokemon you got are fine. Alright, let's move on to the next game. Oh, we have one more life. I thought that was gonna do it. Put Goku in a Pokeball? They did. There's a ROM hack for that. It's called Dragon Ball Z Team Training. I hear it's actually really good. The mirror enemies here are in Smash Run and Smash 3DS. You know, I thought I recognized them, and that makes a lot of sense. Also, that's literally Infernape. No, it's not Goku. Technically speaking, that's not. That's just Sun Wukong. Who is also Goku, so... You know what? We're gonna call it 50-50 there. Gappius. This is apparently the sequel to Gradius? Whoa! Whoa, this room looks cool. Look at this! This is awesome! Oh, Galaga. Did I say Gradius? I meant Galaga. That's really cool how the ship forms like that. Remember how the Galaga stole your ships in the last game? Yeah? Does that not work anymore? Oh, the animation for this is real nice. Oh. 1 parsec. Oh, I love using parsec for my streams. That thing's great. Remember that game Namco High that the guy who made Homestuck made? And you could date the Galaga ship because everyone always wanted to do that? Which is a real licensed Namco game. I don't think you could play it anymore. I think it got taken down. You get to steal the aliens if you find a captured ship. That's cool. That's a good twist on it. Oh man, there are people who didn't know about Namco High? Yeah, no, that's real. That's a real game that used to exist. You get to just date different Namco characters, and for some reason, someone was like, we gotta date the ship from Galaga. That's gotta be the thing that everyone wants to date. Alright, next game! We got like 3 more games to look at in this? You vaguely remember Namco High? I only know it exists, I've never played it. My buddy Ryan, I don't think he's here, but if he was, he's played it. He could vouch, apparently, that that game gave him feels. Probably not for the ship. Was that a web game? I think it was a web game. This is probably the most tame of the video games yet in terms of like the arcade machines. Like the museum room. I would go to any museum that worked like this though, if they had cool exhibits.
Get ready.
Wow. Alright. Okay, the explosions can destroy you. Good to know. This is a really satisfying game. Wow. The range this laser has. Yo, this game rules. I love this! How have I never played this? Whoa! You are the 4th ranker of the National Battling Association. Alright, well, that was cool. Alright, let's go to the next game. That's it. That's right, I'm in the NBA! You're gonna see me going up against Shaq next time we play that. Oh, Shaq. What a man. Yo, what's Shaq doing these days? Is he still making dumb tweets? Did he stop making dumb tweets? That was the last game, apparently. Real quick, I'll show this again for anyone who missed it. This is a full museum. A little receptionist as well. There's 5 of these games. It's really cool. They're all like this. This would be like a generic collection that I would probably never want to touch again. That goes for any of these 5. I would personally say that it's just not interesting enough to revisit a collection like this normally. But the fact that they went the extra mile and you could just walk through a museum like this is just, it's really nice. Why does the lounge area exist? Does it need to? Is there anything important in this room? No. But it's really nice. You could save here, I guess, is what the lounge is for. But does the save menu need to be something you have to walk to? No. But I'm glad they did. And then you could also, if you just want to get to the games, you could just pause the game. So, they kind of thought of everything with this. Alright, next game. Land is for high scores. I wasn't saving the game anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be Namco. Once again, you only gotta be following and just type in Namco, have your game ready, any retro game really. As long as it's not an RPG, we just don't have time for RPGs. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you're curious what you can pick. I'm curious what you're gonna pick though, Lundia, when we get to the last one. You gotta pick something else then. You're gonna be like, oh shit, what do I do? Do I give him the bonus actual 6th game that he mentioned? No, he's not gonna want to do that. It doesn't have the museum. I honestly, like I said earlier, I really wouldn't want to do one of these collections if it was just a collection like that. Light mode? I don't use light mode. I think this is the only way that I'm using Nightbot for the giveaways. So I think this is the only way it works. As far as I know, there's no dark mode for this. Believe me, I would use dark mode if I could. Is there? I don't think there is. I'm not gonna worry about it. By the way, Chloe, I saw the art that you did for the River City Ransom Underground stream the other day. I thought about that today when I went to the toilet. I was just like, yeah, this is great. I should show that off. Once I get the game ready, I'll show it off there. See, the thing I love about the retro community, Mel, is that there's so many familiar faces and just everyone knows everyone. You guys really were a bunch of murder hobos that stream? That's River City Ransom Underground. You run around, you beat up everyone. Sometimes you go into the bathroom as a stack of 4, and that's how it works. I'm excited that after, like, 4 years, we're finishing that game. Yeah, John's audio is a bit messed up on his end. So if you're going to watch the VOD for that, just heads up. Man, I'm like really loud on his end for some reason, like way louder than I normally am on my own streams. And I remember, because like I put his stream on while I was editing the VOD today, and I was like, damn, John, someone said it was loud, and I thought they were weird because I was like, no, my audio settings are fine, but damn. I was loud the whole time. I guess Coliseum must have messed up his audio. Compete with arguing about kill stealing. My favorite thing about my character is that he has the best down attack, so if you get like 10 guys down on the floor at once, that's it, they're dead. It's made me, I mentioned earlier, but I think I want to visit some of the River City Ransom games on stream, because I've only ever played the original one. And last I checked, there is a Japanese-only one for the NES. That one is like old Edo period Japan. That game looks really cool. It's like Yakuza Ishin or Yakuza Kenzan, but if it was Kunio. And then there's the 2 Super Nintendo games, and if I can get a co-op partner for that, which I might be able to do, I might be interested in doing those. Dan did get kind of screwed by the game mechanics. He did, but now that he has the thing he needs, he doesn't care. He's like, oh, this is great now. For the first SNES Kunio game, good luck finding a translated ROM. Already have it. Why, was that supposed to be hard to find? Because I already have it. I don't know, I just looked it up and it was like, oh, there it is. Will I go back to the original game or Renegade? I might. Hard to find years ago. It was the first results. Yeah, I mean, result as in like when I wanted to look for it in my collection. It was just the first game that I found. My search engine, as they call it, when you're really getting your thinking knocking going, and you're just like, there it is. The dynamic collection, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Have your game ready as always. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiny, congratulations. What are we playing? Also, that is a very adorable cat. The real winner is everyone who gets to see this cat, which is you. Tiny, are you here? Oh no, it's Fighting Force for PS1. I'm always worried sometimes when I don't get a response that someone walked away. I have to like re-roll it. Fighting Force for PS1. Which one is that? I have that. I'm just like, which one is this? Yo, Inday's here too. Man, so many good people are around tonight. Or the morning, depending on where you are. I know, like, a lot of the people that are showing up now are, like, some of the Euro crowd, so it's like, oh, hey, here's all the cool Euro streamers. I remember when I used to have cats. Good times. Except for the one cat that I had that was just, like, a complete asshole. Every other cat, though, great. Oh, I said I would get that art from the other day, for anyone who missed the stream. I don't even think John has showed this up. Okay, alright, I tuned over to the art channel, and I see... I'm not gonna put this on stream because it's not stream related, but Bad Check, that is a fantastic piece of art. I hate it, but I also love it. You know what you did? It's Lady Domitrescu from Resident Evil 8 as Barney the dinosaur. That's really good. It's not stream related, but it's good. You need to see this? Bad Check, if you want to drop a link to it, feel free to. It fits a little too well. I'm kind of upset how well it fits. Like, it should not fit that well. However, this was the art from the other day. It might be a little hard to read it. It says, me and the boys. At one point, we were just, we decided to stack on top of each other in the toilet like this, and we all turned into, my character. My favorite thing about Resident Evil 8, from what I've seen so far, even though I haven't played it yet, is, your character is indestructible to the point that, like, if he gets hurt really hard, you could just, like, cut his arm off or something, and then just, like, he'll pour water on himself and he's okay. The max stack. I'll make it full screen again, just so, you can see it again. Thank you, Chloe, for the art. Bad Check. Thank you as well for drawing such a amazing but cursed thing. Every once in a while, I find something really stupid that someone has drawn, and I'm just like, what is this? It's what I do best. Y'all are too talented. You know that? Who the hell am I kidding? There's no such thing as too talented. Oh, right. We're playing Fighting Force. Hi. Let me go set that up. Point where his hand actually gets cut off. It fixes the sleeve! Man, I love how stupid that game is. That's amazing. Yo, I gotta play Resident Evil 8. Someone I know was streaming it, and I watched them play it, but then I decided I wanted to play the game before I watched anything else. Gemini, you seem like the person who would draw Lady Domitrescu. Have you drawn them yet? You've not? You're not a fan of Resident Evil Beyond 2? I would recommend you try Code Veronica. That game's really good. When I heard her name is actually pronounced Domitrescu and not Dimitrescu like I thought it was, that blew my mind because I said immediately, I'm like, wow, Capcom really knew what they were doing if they're gonna say she's the Domi mommy. I don't suppose you can get a hold of the manual. No, my copies of real games definitely do not include the manuals. We got Hawk, Alana, Mace, and Smasher. Tiny, this is your pick. Do you have a character you want me to use? Personally, I'm a big fan of Smasher. It sucks when you buy a used game and they don't even have the manual. You know what sucks even more is when you buy a used game and you get the ugly-ass GameStop case. The one that has, like, some kid holding a gun. Or you get even worse than that. It's just, like, a white box at one part that just has the name. Don't care? Smasher it is. Kind of Streets of Rage 3D, but not really, and not quite as good, but still fun. Good enough for me. Doggo Raid. Yo, what's up, Doggo? How you doing? Are there just, like, no mods around? Can't believe I gotta do everything. Doggo, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Shrum! Around too. Yo, everyone is here tonight. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. Alright, I gotta give, like, 20 shoutouts, because I thought there were mods around, and there aren't. Shrum, now I know how you feel, because you're always like, where the fuck are my mods? And then you get so angry, because there's never a mod around. Here, let me give, like, 20 shoutouts to people I know who stream. There's Underdog. Underdog is fantastic. Playing a Pokemon. Did you win? Did you beat Shrum? Don't group me in on this. Shrum, grouping you in on this anyway. Fuck you. Mel. Everyone is just getting shoutouts. This is just the, if I see you and you're still here, because I guess the mods have not been around tonight. Sam. AirRaiser top mod. AirRaiser does ban me more than anyone. Traz was here earlier. I don't know if Traz is still here though, but I'll give Traz one as well. There you go. Alright. Let's continue. So this is fight game. I already forgot the name of the title. Fighting Force. My guy's really slow, but I mean, he does his job. They don't call him Smasher for nothing. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that vertical speed. Guy's a beast in the air. Pick up the gun. Pick up the gun. It's so tiny compared to him. Oh, I threw the gun away. Oh, his torso came off for a second. So, Shrum, did you actually beat Doggo for once in Pokemon? This gun is so tiny. We might have a winner for Game of the Night here, just for this gun alone. Sir, are you okay? You seem to be vibrating out of control next to that car. I can see why you would say this is kind of like Streets of Rage, and I can kind of agree with that. We gotta beat up, dude. Oh, dude, free money. Nice. This game might be a little bit too graphic for some of you out there. There's a few red pixels, so be careful. I always find it funny that, like, back in the day, you know, the video games causing too much violent stuff or a thing, games like this would have been seen as way too violent. This is, like, a low T at best nowadays. Where, like, Mortal Kombat was like, let's, really lazily, like, edit a JPEG of a character, and that will be seen as too offensive. As opposed to Night Trap, where people, like, literally get the blood sucked out of them. I just popped out of nowhere. Imagine if anyone from then could see Mega Man 11, or no, Mortal Kombat 11. Dude, I said the same thing when I was playing Mortal Kombat 11 story mode. It's funny how, like, Mortal Kombat 11 story mode is always going to look like it's a really bad game in terms of, like, would I let my kids play this? No. God no. They do not want to play this game. Like, the people who worked on Mortal Kombat 11... I believe they have said that they actually had nightmares working on the fatalities. That's how disturbing the gore was for them. I'm not going to tell you to look that up. If you want to look that up, you go ahead and do that. Forgot how you grab enemies in this game? Not like that. Like that. Ooh! That's both impressive and really terrible at the same time, Light Cecil. Like, it's nuts that that's even possible, but also that's really sad at the same time. Ah, my two boys, Smasher and Masher. Drink it up. Come on. Come on. Pick up the can. I guess you can't drink soda. Alright. Well, that's a little disappointing. Violence, sponsored by Cola. It reminded me that recently, 2 weeks ago, when we did the last stream of this, we did Parasite Eve briefly. I forgot there was, like, Coca-Cola advertisements in there. I was like, ah, yes, my favorite part. Oh, dude, there's free butter on the floor. Nice. So, the thing I don't like about this game is there's just, like, no soundtrack to it for some reason. Ads in video games? Yeah, I don't know why ads in video games are so funny. There's just something about them that always makes it hilarious. But what I think is funnier is when I can't see this guy has a gun, and then he just walks up to me and is like, have a gun. They horribly date a game looking at you, Sonic Adventure 2. What's the advertisements in that? Your favorite branding in games is the Munch's Odyssey Sobe machine power-ups. Soap shoes? Oh, dude, that's dated. I guess there's no fire. That would be irresponsible to grab a fire extinguisher like that. You don't know if these guys are here to fight you. They might just be here to just be here and take the elevator. The bat is so tiny. It's smaller than his arms. Yeah, I haven't heard of Heelys in a while. You just reminded me of the commercial that I used to see all the time when I was watching like game shows like Legends of the Hidden Temple, which is coming back, by the way, and you could sign up to be a contestant of it, because they're allowing adults to play. They're specifically aiming for adults, so if you grew up with Legends of the Hidden Temple, and you want to be on that show, I think they're filming it in California. And, it's just such a cool thing that they're doing that. They would always run these commercials that it's like, Grandma is on the streets, and she's like, shh. She just says that at one point, and it's like, the Heelys. Get the Heelys. They're the best shoes ever. And it would just be like, he won the Yamaha CD player. Yeah, sorry, no Dreamcast. Whenever I decide to do the Dreamcast collection stream, we're gonna go through all the Dreamcast exclusives. Which luckily, I have a list now to know what to pick up. We will do that. We gotta do the Saturn stream before we do that, and that's also gonna get added to the list. For now, they are not something that, I allow. Maybe in the future. Dynamite Cop 2 is amazing. It is. I love Dynamite Cop. I think Dynamite Cop, Bruno something... I think he was in a, wasn't he in, like, a... What was that game? The crossover game. Namco x Capcom? Project Cross Zone, that's it. He's in that. They have some really dumb cameos in those games. Did you want Lucina and Crom to go meet Kiryu and Majima? Because that's happened. All 5 Dreamcast games that were imported. There's really just, like, no soundtrack for this game. Segata Sanshiro. Hey, I didn't have that gun 2 seconds ago. Where did you get that? Dude, free money, nice. This game's bad? I don't think this is bad. Are you kidding me? That might be your opinion. I think this is fun. I look like I have the wooden gun from that one episode of Spider-Man. Or no, it's not Spider-Man. It's is it Spider? It might have been. It might have just been a Fantastic Four cameo. There's an episode where Magneto shows up to fight the Fantastic Four, and he's like, "What happened to my magnetic powers?" And it's like, "Can you give them back?" And he's like, I never took them." What? Yeah, it was a wooden gun. That's why you couldn't use your powers. A wooden gun! And then he just gives up. That's the end of it. He was so upset that he fell for a wooden gun that he just lost. Like that one time in JoJo where someone got so mad they forgot what drawings were. Oh, the Chinese version. I know the one you're talking about. I've seen it. I haven't played it. I think it's the same game, right? I've streamed the first Dynamite Cop around here. It's a fun time. I guess I can't grab her. No, I can. Alright. Your spine belongs to me! I can't wait for them to make Die Hard 12, where it's John McClane teaming up with the Sister Act version of Whoopi Goldberg, and the tagline is gonna be, "You know what they say about old habits." Die Hard 12. Oh my god, you only get one life. Alright, let's try another character. I think that joke went over everyone's head. It's okay. Let's try Mace. D&D, this is what I was saying to you earlier. Or I guess yesterday for you. This is just a regular thing for me. I got it. Didn't mean it wasn't good. I never promised it was good. I'm not gonna be like Marty McFly, or I'm just gonna be like, oh, your kids will love that one. I swear. Play Johnny Be Good For You and everything. Alright, let's see how Mace does. I don't think she's gonna be nearly as exciting. Pretty fast, okay. What's your grab? Alright, that's pretty good. Yo! This game has a lot of grab animations. I just like how, like, the one thing with this game that baffles me is there's just no music. It's just this. Pick that up, come on. Car comes over there. Ooh. Oh, I can't go back, though. That sucks. One day, John McClane will have a Die Hard film set in a casino. Are they still making Die Hard movies? Did they give up on those? They're still making Fast and the Furious. Or, as they're called in Japan, the much better name, Wild Speed. Dude, Wild Speed is such a good name. You ever just think about other titles for movies and you're just like, why didn't they call it this? The 8th movie, I think it's the 8th one, was Wild Speed Icebreak. Fast and Furious is now in space. That's correct. They've decided the next step was space. They said they wanted to go to space. At some point, they needed to do that, and they did it, so I'm proud of them. Wild Speed sounds so cool. It's a great name! If you look at any of the posters in Japan, they all say Wild Speed. Not just speed. It's a level beyond speed. Wild Speed. Are you interested in the character profiles? Nah, I'm good. They never got Too Fast, Too Furious as a title. Yeah, we got some good Fast and the Furious names, like Fate of the Furious, and it's an 8. So it's really like Fate. Well, I guess it is just Fate of the Furious. Not like a Fathrier, that game. Good old Fathrier. Drive 3R. Classic. Scriforum. I remember when Thief 4 was going to be Thief Orf, but then they realized that was a terrible name, so they just called it Thief. And it was a bad game. Guy's too afraid to shoot me. He's got to get right up close to shoot me, like that. Yeah, they only shoot up close! Fant 4-Stick? Classic movie. The 7? Or the 7-in? It peaked with Civilization 4. They did the same thing with Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. Where Resident Evil 7 is Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and the Z is the 7. But, it's Resident Evil in Japan instead of Biohazard. Because, that one is actually Residential Evil. So it's like the VII in Evil. It's like, I know it's like, that's not enough letters, but that's how they did it. You just have to trust me on that. It's very considerate of them to only shoot with melee. They're not trying to kill anyone. That's illegal. Come on. And then there's also, the recent one is Village, which is VII, or VILL, I guess, is how they're doing it. It's clever. I like it. Could be worse. Eevee pronounced Eevee. Actually a Pokemon game, is it? How's it going? I'm doing good. Playing, Fighting Force? This game needs music. I could put on dumb music, but I mean, there's not that much time left for this game. We're gonna move on to the next game in a bit. Did he throw a flashbang? What was that? Even the way they just throw a gun is fantastic in this game. This kind of reminds me of like the later Resident Evil Claire. That butt. That's probably, Mel, the best butt that you could find on a PS1 game. There's not that many butts that are that good on a PS1. That badonkadonk is gonna be a Blanca Blanc. That doesn't really work as a joke, but you get what I mean. It's pretty blocky for a butt, but it's about as round as it can be. What kind of elevator doesn't even have an elevator music, though? Like, they couldn't even, like, get a budget for that. Is that a sandwich? Oh, it is. Nice of them to just turn into sandwiches for me. I think the only difference with weapons is that they're unlockable. Supposed to be that had lettuce in it. The first aid kits do not have lettuce. What first aid kit are you using that has lettuce in it? I think I threw that guy out the window. Right guy. You think they served iceberg lettuce on the Titanic? Or was that, like, not a thing that they had? That could have been, like, the greatest foreshadowing ever, you know? Oh, that's definitely a sandwich. Yep, that's a sandwich, alright. Gonna make breakfast nice. What you making? There's so many enemies on this elevator. Hoster-ish? I don't know who that is, but I'm not hosting them. Let me just, let's see. Account created 2 minutes ago. Okay, bye. That was the easiest fight against Kid Buu I think has ever happened in the Dragon Ball universe. What the fuck? That fixed the music! Wait, there was music the whole time?! Banning someone just turned the music on! Congratulations, bot! You just made the music appear for this game. How the fuck did that happen? Did you see the message that popped up? Now the music's not working again. Hold on, I have to go back into the game. Then we're gonna move on to the next. We're gonna move on to the next game after this. Hawk. Holy shit! What are the odds? Watch, it's not gonna work again. It's only gonna be for that, like, one moment. No. Oh no, there it is! Yeah! And here I thought this game was lazy and terrible. Nope, it just wasn't working right. Oh, yo, look at that! I take back everything bad I said about this game. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, I guess you can't pick that up. You can pick up the gun, but I don't want to use the gun for the gate. I just want to grab a couple more people and see what happens. They put so much effort into these grab animations, we have to see them. That one's okay. That power bomb is just like the best one. Or I guess that's a suplex. That's not a power bomb. Alright, car, run me over. Grab and pummel is probably not nearly as exciting as this. Smasher is definitely the best character, though. No questions. Now, let's move on to the next game. That was fantastic. Thank you for picking this. That was a dumpster fire, but in a great way. Sometimes you just find the dumpster fire like that. You're just like, that was such a great game. Okay, well, I mean, you guys saw this coming. The word, if you want to get in on this, is banned. That was a blast. I bet with the second person, that game's a lot of fun. Steve, sir, take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. We're probably going to do like 1 or 2 more rounds. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, so this is the raffle to decide who's getting banned next, so thank you for entering. I mean, if you don't want to get banned, you don't have to type it in, it's okay. Oh shit, I already typed it in! You can't just do that, you lied to us! Can you imagine if I actually did that? We just had a roulette to decide who's getting banned. And there was no reward, it was just, you're just getting banned if you're picked. Ban us, coward. You see, you're not a bot is the problem. I can't ban you. Oh boy, I want to get banned. It's always this late is when the bots show up, you know? Are you really just the streamer version of Hideki Kamiya? I don't block enough people, and let me tell you something as a streamer. Too many people have raided me. Thank you, Cupo, for the raid. Apparently no mods are around, so I will just give you a shout out. Thank you. I am here now. Cupo, you missed Mega Man 9. You were all excited to draw Vesper Woman, and you missed it. Oh, Farron's here. Hi, Farron. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome. Helltaker? Oh, you played the new episode, I see. Yeah, we're doing Mega Man 10 on Tuesday, so, we'll have to draw it then. What was I saying? I was saying something, I was like... Yeah, I'm not Kamiya, because at the end of the day, I'm a streamer. I get asked the same questions all the time, and let me tell you something important about streaming. There's always new people coming in. I'm happy to answer the same question a million times. Maybe the answer even changes. So, it's just really funny to me when, someone compares me to Kamiya, and I'm just like, if I were Kamiya, anytime someone has asked me the question that has already been asked, I would just say, idiot, the question's already been asked, go to this clip, go watch it now. That would be how Kamiya would stream, and you know that is exactly how he would do it. How do you have so many games? Fucking idiot, can't you, like, watch the clip? That's, like, the #1 clip on the stream? Banned. I love Kamiya. He has no chill. You would watch Kamiya stream? Bayonetta 3? Banned. I love, if you've never seen Mega 64, one of the videos they did for the Wonderful 101 Kickstarter was they literally got blocked by Kamiya. Went to Japan just to make fun of him in person, and then blocked him. Why didn't you pick F-Zero Climax for the GBA? Banned. He did a Let's Play of Bayonetta? I'd believe that. I don't know how he does it, though. He just bans everyone. It's like the best thing for him. Baron, how do you feel about Kamiya? Okay, if you're just getting here from the raid and you're curious why the message is banned, a bot came in and I banned him and it caused the music in the game to start working again. I wish I was joking! There was a clip of it! It's the real Jewker hours right now, where this is real chaos incarnate. How do you access the clip page? Did they change it? I mean, it's pretty funny. As far as internet trolls go, at least he's a funny troll. Is he a troll? I don't know if I'd agree with that. Do you think Kamiya would ban people in real life? He does that in the Mega 64 video, so yes, I know he would. All I have left to beat on F-Zero on SNES on Master is the final cup. Damn. I know how that feels, Brawler. For retro achievements, I worked on Symphony of the Night, the Saturn edition, the retro achievement set for that. Doing one boss damageless took me an entire month of attempts, on and off. I just got it eventually and was like, I understand. Alright. Let's roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wolf Boy, you're about to get banned, so... Sorry. Do you at least want to pick a game before you get banned? You're the sacrifice for tonight, I'm sorry, but this is just how this works. That was supposed to say Bacon wins. It was! That's why we gotta ban him. So what game are we playing? You type in exclamation point in Jewkbox if you need to know. Remember, have your game ready. It does help. Damn Sam, look at him. #1 mod. He's not even a mod here. Good guy, Sam. Do you have your game ready? Oracle? What is Oracle? I have no idea what that is. What is that even for? Oh, one of the Zelda ones? Sure. Which one? It's not my pick, it's yours. I say that to everyone here. That's that. I've already streamed both of them in full. It don't matter to me. It's not my pick. The one with Tree Waifu? You guys really like Tree Waifu. Alright. Free waifu it is. I don't know what it is that makes you guys like this game so much, that every time people get excited for me to marry a tree. I'm upset. There might be an issue where I can't really play one of the games I want to. Oh no. Did this break? This didn't break, did it? I don't think I have a save for it. Damn it. Okay, well, luckily I have, like, multiple consoles. So, that's fine. It's just we're not gonna have a save, which means we're starting for, like, the 5th time in this game from the very start of the game. This is fine. This does not bother me. What does bother me, though, unfortunately, so, I recently started the archive channel, as you may or may not know. If you type in exclamation point YouTube, or YT that is, exclamation point YT will bring up the archive. I want to put the Oracle streams on there, but for some reason Twitch, despite me highlighting it, decided to nuke one of the VODs. It is Ages Part 2, so I could upload the rest of it. I'm missing that part. Which bothers me a lot. Oh, hey. I guess I did have a save for it after all. Think? Maybe no. I never did. Okay, alright. It was on the other emulator. I mean console. I'm gonna speed through this because we've seen this so many times on stream. It is just faster for me to skip this. I wish I was joking when I said we've really seen this like 5 times on stream. So, here's what's going on. Link dumb, Link push rock, bad guy cannot push rock. Now the evil is allowed in because Link was dumb and pushed a rock out of the way. This is why I always say have your game ready, so now you know for next time. Even though I say it like every time. Out of the way, bear. Isn't it enchanting? Oh, it's so cool. What did you think was gonna happen when you pushed a rock? This guy is cool. He's like, hey, man, let's be friends. My name's Ralph. I wasn't Impa. No, I was the villain all along. Man, the Oracle of Seasons and Ages streams were so good. I'm so upset by that missing stream. If anyone has any idea of how to get that VOD, I could easily upload it. Because I do have all the other ones, it's just, they're a companion stream as far as I'm concerned, so I don't feel like uploading Seasons properly unless I have all of Ages. You got a couple new badges on RA. Nice, nice. Farron, are you gonna do Fool's Gold featuring everyone's favorite burb? Figures Highwang would show up for this. Hi, Highwang, for like the 5th time ever, I'm playing this stupid game at the start during one of these streams. I love this game, but it's just like, everyone keeps like picking it at the start. Did you win the game? Nilly Liam, thank you so much for the follow. Bray Bray, thank you as well. I've seen this intro so many times on stream, we're skipping it. You've done this raid before in another timeline. Yeah, I've streamed both of these games in full, as I was just saying before you guys got here. It's just, for some reason, the save from the last time isn't here, so I said, yeah, screw it, whatever. Skipping everything. I'm going to skip it. That doesn't matter if you care. I'm just doing it to save time. The lore already happened anyway in the past, so I mean, accurate to the game. Oh, I thought you were referring to doing this raid in another timeline as actually talking about this game, but I see you were talking about Virtue's Last Reward. I didn't do the achievement set for this, so... There's the sword. I'm not saving the achievement set for this. I'm not, God Gamer Sam, you know, we can't all... Sorry, Sam, I'm gonna be resetting this. Maybe one day I will come back to this game just to get the badge. It would be fun revisiting this and doing Ages first at some point, but for now, the answer is no. Link's Awakening is not that long, is it? Well, this isn't Link's Awakening. This is the other ones. If I'm gonna play Link's Awakening on stream, I'd rather just play the new one. I've heard some stuff about the new one. I've heard it's pretty good. Ultraman Ball and Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. I've thought about doing those. I might be doing Doremi, Doki Doki Panic, Mylon's Castle. Is there a ROM hack community for the Game Boy Zeldas? There is not. And the way we do things, Grap, is there's no subbing choices. It's up to the people to pick. If this is what they pick, this is what they pick. I don't mind doing it. I just find it funny that it's this game every time. Yes, hello. Hi, Tree. Thoughts on Oracle? I would say watch the stream, but I can't upload them, as I mentioned, until I get the second one, but... I think this game is better and more interesting because it is puzzle-based, and the puzzle-based nature of it makes it very interesting. The other game is also good, but not as good, just because that one is more... it's more traditional. It's not as exciting. One game in existence? What timeline is this? I don't know. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing well, Hanko. Because this started out as just like a Zelda 1 remake, and I'm kind of surprised they never did that. It more with ages than seasons, but... They're both good, it's just, I think Seasons is the standout game just because of, hey, it has this unique thing about it that the other game does not have. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. The one that has the things in it. Link is engaged to a fish lady, a tree, a fish lady again. If a shot scheduled for June 2nd. Then shots 15 minutes after. I would not do that. Joking or not, I hear you probably shouldn't put alcohol in your body after getting the vaccine, just because it's so experimental. I think if you want it to be effective, you gotta wait. Probably at least 24 hours. Yeah, we theorized what the third game was gonna be when I streamed these in proper. I think the consensus we came up with was it was gonna be color-based, was what the game was gonna be. Gotta go to the tower. I don't think I've even had alcohol since the vaccine, and I think at this point I can. I just haven't. Imagine getting a first shot, maybe next month. Sam, you getting the vaccine will be the most important badge of your life. You're gonna get the 1000% on that badge. Dude, that guy's got a diamond pickaxe from Minecraft. No way. Really, Nintendo stealing ideas like that? And they never finished the tower. This guy kind of looks like Carl Pilkington a little bit. User anthem will be Swift. I love how low effort they intentionally made Steve in Smash Bros. It's like the greatest decision they made with that game. How dare Nintendo go to the future and steal ideas? That's literally the point of this game. Now to find the dungeon. We're gonna speedrun the dungeon. We got 20 minutes left on this game. Yeah, we can speedrun it. It's cool. We got this. This way. I think. God, I'm lost. I don't agree with that, though, because time-based puzzles is kind of already the thing with this game. Oh, no, the Wisdom was not. Okay, never mind. Wisdom was the, that one. Ignore me. Hey, this is pushed like that in the future. There we go, it's done. Puzzle solved. Yo, Fry Guy, what's up? I tried to 100% this once. Never managed. I didn't either when I streamed this. Fry Guy is another wonderful streamer. If you're not following, definitely should. Fry Guy only plays baby games though. Playing some kind of DK64 at the moment, trying to get the 101%. Did I play these linked? Yes, I did. I did these linked. That's the thing that bothers me about uploading this to an archive now is I have all of the streams -2 for ages or seasons. So there's just a gap. And it's like, do I upload it? I might just do that anyway because it's an enjoyable stream and you can see all of ages. This was a stream that was very painful for the audience, I assure you. I seem to remember many times me trying to solve a puzzle, and everyone was just like, please. Please, just do the thing, and I would be like, what? It would be like the easiest solution ever. Did you do these Zelda? Yes. Yo, Zar, how you doing? Got your morning smoothie, nice. What's in it? Let's go get married to a tree, again. The fact that there is real art of this tree, as my wife, is still baffling to me. Wow, you saved me. Thanks. Let's get married. Apples, banana, and forest fruit. That sounds delicious. Well, in a week, I can actually go outside wherever the hell I want and no one can stop me. I should go to the smoothie place near me because it has been a long time and I remember going there and being like, I can get smoothies. Hey, you're Lank. I'm surprised there weren't more people playing River City Ransom Underground today, considering the Colbert bump. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Oh no, I pressed yes! Topaz, I was saying this earlier, but I kind of want to check out some of the other River City Ransom games, because I've only ever played the first one. And the ones that I want to play only came out in Japan, so I think I might be streaming those in the future. River City Ransom is disappointing. If you played it when it came out, if you play it now, it's a much better game. Like, seriously, if you played it when it came out, go back. It is a much better game. They took every piece of criticism and just fixed it. So, I said this when I was streaming, and I kind of agree with this still. This game, and the other game, and maybe the third game that never came out, need to be, like a full collection in the new style. Have I done this to Teleview games? I have not, and I need to. That might be something I do one day. But they need to... Grezzo, I think, is the person, or the team that did the Awakening games. Like, they did the remake. Get them to just do a port in the same engine of these two games, and consider making the third game, and you would make my day. There's gotta be a like, it's easy to do. It's the same engine. I would replay these games. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't even have the Link's Awakening remake. I haven't even bothered picking it up. I should. This was Capcom. That's the only problem, is I don't know who owns the license to this. So, apparently, like, Capcom was, like, a bully about this game when it was, in production. They were very aggressive on what they wanted to do. And apparently, one of the big things they wanted to do was say, hey, we want to make this game, and we're going to make it anyway, so, screw you. I think it was specifically they wanted to do the Zelda 1 remake, and they were like, listen, we're gonna make it anyway. We're just gonna make our own, and it's not gonna be Zelda, so you better give us the rights to it. And then I think Nintendo was like, ugh, fine, I guess we'll give you the rights to it. And then this game happened. Imagine coming here with exactly one seed and not being able to get the other one. There's a ghost, he's friendly. Oh, you actually have the tier list? Because the Paul was real good. Rudy is Jay? I know who Rudy is. See the Hulk-looking guy? Yeah, that's who that is. I don't need to do this to see, but... I dread doing another stream of this, though, if I ever play this again in the future, because the Goron dancing was the absolute worst thing, and I hated doing the Goron dancing. Knight still teases me to this day about the Goron dancing, because he goes like, ting ting, ting ting ting, ting, ring, 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 every time. Doing that was such a disaster. I did it, and like, I did the hardest difficulty for that, and it was for nothing. Knight gets to enjoy someone else playing a blind game every once in a while. The Goron sound. I'm not doing the Goron sound as alert. I'm not even streaming that anymore. That was like over a year ago. This is gonna be a world record speedrun of this dungeon. So we save frames by getting the enemies stuck to us. Now, it might seem like it's a slower option, but it's actually quite faster. This game kind of starts out pretty normal, but the thing that makes this stand out for me is, yeah, this is the puzzle Zelda game, so it's not just a Zelda game, it's actually focused on puzzles. So if for some reason you've never played this and you're curious what makes this so special, it's got a puzzle focus more than any other Zelda game. The bosses are literally puzzles. Like, what more do you want from me? It's good. Yeah, I think that's a good sign that a game is still good if the worst characters are still really fun. Your problem is it's not the game that you want it to be. Well, that doesn't make it a bad game, then. That just makes it not the game you want it to be. It's still a lot of fun with friends. Would you speedrun this game? No, I don't do speedrunning. There is one game that I have considered speedrunning when it comes out, and I'm pretty sure the answer is still going to be no. That is a game that I am very excited to play when it's out. For anyone here who likes Wario, there is a Wario Land spiritual successor known as Pizza Tower. Now, I'm a big fan of pizza, you know me. I got that pizza question on stream once. We answered it right. My claim to fame. Knowing pizza. So, Pizza Tower is a game where you play as, essentially, the old Wario that has the black and white outfit. I love Wario, but Waluigi needs his own game. He does. You're absolutely right. So, anyway though, Pizza Tower it's just Wario Land 2 and 3. If you like Wario Land 2 and 3, it is exactly that, and it's great. There is a demo for it in day if you want to play it right now. Go download it right now. I've streamed the demos for that game a couple times whenever there's a new one. It's such a good game. I like that the game makes me feel guilty for hurting Peppino, which is the character that you play as. Apparently the lore for him is that he used to be the bad guy in a fake game starring a Italian chef. But every time you hurt him, it doesn't do damage to him. It just, you know, like you still get hit like in Wario Land because it's a puzzle platformer. But it's just really funny to me that it's like, you have hurt Peppino like 20 times, and I just feel really guilty about it. You have hurt Peppino for the last goddamn time. Waiting for that to pop up. Why is it that game that in particular? It's very fun. And even then, it's probably a no. Technically speaking, I had the world record for a game. I had the world record at one point in my life, and I never submitted it, but it was the only time. So, as far as I'm concerned, this was world record. It was for Drake of the 99 Dragons, that awful game. There were no times submitted. I didn't submit it again, but I had the only recorded time of it, as far as we know, that it beat the game in one single sitting when that came out on Steam. So, do I have the Drake of the 99 Dragons world record? Probably not anymore, but I did at one point. I discovered speed tech for the game. The hurt torpedo counter has a max. If you go over it, the game just stops counting and goes, you dingus. Amazing. Yeah, Pizza Tower, very good game. It is worth your time if you like Wario. Please go play it. Please try the demo. It's entirely free to play the demo. It's the power croissant! My favorite thing. There we go. Okay, I really, like, one of the reasons I need a remake of this is the buttons are terrible for this game. I mean, look at this. The power croissant should not be an item. And not only that, but, I mean, look at this. Come on. The sword is an item. I gotta choose between a weapon. I don't even get the shield. This game's flaws are very minor, but I feel like just about everything could be fixed with this game. Just about. Do I have a different name on speedrun.com? I don't. I never submitted it. I never submitted the run just because it didn't really need to be submitted. It's just, I know it was the only time at the time, so that's how I know it was the best one. It wasn't even a speedrun. That's part of the reason I didn't submit it. It was just like, why would I submit something that wasn't even a speedrun? There's one time, well then the world record is theirs. I'm happy for them. I hope they discovered the same speed strat that I did, though. Speedrun of the first dungeon completes. Look at that. You gotta train and take it back? No. Let me tell you something important about that game. Do you want to know how I beat the boss? I got stuck on that boss for like an hour. So I'm sitting there, I'm figuring out, how do I beat this boss? I think everyone else had left the stream at that point. It was like super late. I was committed to finishing the game in one stream. So, at a certain point, I just say to myself, I'm just not gonna look at the boss, and I'm going to figure out how to do whatever it is I need to do. So, when I decided to not look at the boss can't hit you for some reason. I don't know why they programmed it like that. So, that's how I won. That's it. That's all I did. I just didn't look at the boss, and then I was able to just kill it. As long as it's not on the camera, and you see it shooting at you, you win. What a fucking terrible game. Sam doing a rare waste. A rare waste. You got the Poe Clock. You need that for a trading side quest. Can't do that. Is there anything else we could do in 2 minutes? don't think there was gonna be. It's disappointing. Yeah, Mel, I don't know if he does this on your streams, but Sam, notorious criminal around here, wasting points. A rare waste at that, too. Wasting points? I mean, it's just a sin. You don't want to throw them away. I was Paul. How could you forget that Dan was not Paul? Dan was playing as Bruno, the character who suffered the most. I had the easiest time. Alright, we're gonna do one more game tonight. Let's... How do I save? There we go. No, a sin? I apologize? I don't believe you. I'm sorry, Sam, I don't believe you. Okay. Gonna be speedrun for this one. That's it. We beat the game. Mega Man drinking the green ooze? Okay, so that's how he drinks an E-Tank in the cartoon that we got in America. But if you think that's weird, let me tell you something different. How do you think Mega Man drinks an E-Tank? For anyone who wasn't here when we played Super Adventure Rockman, were you expecting me to say that Mega Man drinks an E-Tank by putting his arm in the drink and then just sucking out the nutrients with his, like, gun arm? That's how he drinks it. I don't make the rules. Super Adventure Rockman was a lot of fun to stream. Super Adventure Rockman was just so much fun, and what makes me excited about Super Adventure Rockman is that right after we streamed it, there was an English translation that dropped, and I was like, yeah, this is never getting an English translation, ever. It's so hard to do, you know, you have to, because it's like 90% FMV, there's so much of it that they have to do. Someone just randomly on YouTube was like, here it is, less than a week later. Nope, Sam, that's not it. But the best thing to come out of that game was Mega Man dying. It's just such a good moment. Anytime you take any amount of damage in Super Adventure Rockman, Mega Man gets like blown on slightly. He'll just be like, ah! It is so funny to me. Oh no, Bubbles! LOL rip. Yeah, that's what happens! I wish I was joking. That's really how it goes. Super Adventure Rockman is like really dark though. Robots question their mortality, you know, they're killing each other, they're like, what are we doing? Is this allowed? And then, you know, the ending when you get a game over is kind of dark too. Bacon stealing your win? If Bacon steals your win, Sam, I'm for real banning you. Alright, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown if you're not in already. As always, have your game ready, please. It makes this go so much faster. Last game of the night, game for next week. This is the last game of the night, so we got one more raffle after this. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. I don't have to ban Sam. That's only for that one. You're spared. We don't have to ban you. Oh, it's only for people following Hanko Show. I thought you were actually following already, but it is only for followers. If you want to follow now, you can. I'm not gonna judge. Oh, this is for raffling a game choice. So if you don't know, I could just re-roll. You actually have a game choice you want to play, or not? I wish there was a way on Nightbot to just have it set that it's only people following. Reroll. Okay, well, thanks for the follow either way. I appreciate it. Mistle, alright. That works out. Still not Sam. We don't have to ban you. Mistle, what are we playing? Yeah, we do this Hanko show every Thursday. You basically get to pick the retro game for a half hour. And you ban him anyway. Digimon Battle Spirit? Which one is that? Does that have anime clips? Because if it has anime clips, I can't do it. Does that have anime clips? GBA? GBA we could do. That's fine. There's no way that's gonna have anime clips. Yeah, we're gonna play them properly anyway, Topaz, so that's a game that's better off not picked, if you ask me. That's like one time where I'd probably be like, I'm just gonna play it in full anyway, so you're probably better off just picking another game. I'm sorry to say, like the last time we played a Digimon game and the time before that, I know nothing about Digimon, so if you're expecting a hot Digimon commentary, I don't know anything about Digimon. I just know there's that one guy who talks with a really dumb voice. He goes, Digimon, remember the arena! In that one game. And yet this game will somehow have better audio compression than the PS1 game. Do I at least know that Digimon are the champions? The champions of what? This isn't an RPG, is it? I'm just making sure. Is this a fighting game? What is this? There's an amazingly bad Finnish dub. Alright, Sam, tell me how bad the Finnish dub is. Like what are some examples? What did they get wrong? It can't be as bad as Final Fantasy VII Spanish. Guile, Terrier, the Renamon. We can't play as Renamon. This is a stream for kids. Demon. Wormon. Agumon. Shitmon? They really put shit in this game? Also, that's just like one of the mice from Itchy and Scratchy. We gotta play as the poop. That's just clearly one of the Itchy and Scratchy characters. Why does this sound like a Game Boy Color game and not a GBA game? Are links okay? Yes. Links are okay. I always say, links are allowed, don't post anything you wouldn't want to post. If you post one thing that will get people in trouble, then you're just banned. So as long as you're not posting anything that would get you banned, then you're good. It is only in the right ear. I didn't even notice that until you mentioned it. Links are okay, but don't post Ganons. That's correct. Ganon's banned around here. Finish Digimon theme? Well, I can't play that, because even if it's in Finnish, that's still gonna get me in trouble. Sam, have you ever heard about the port of Final Fantasy VII for Spanish speakers? There is a scene where they're talking about a really tragic event and a lot of people dying. And they have to talk about having a fiesta. Fiesta as in celebration, not as like a RPG party. Like a group. Or later in the game they say party as in political party. So the problem with the Spanish dub of Final Fantasy VII is it is a dub of the already bad English version of Final Fantasy VII. So it is taking a bad dub and making an even worse dub out of it. Did I win? So what's the lore on the poop? There's gotta be poop lore, right? It's kind of reminding me, Sam, have you ever seen German Naruto? Like, I don't even like Naruto, and I know German Naruto. Here I am with my ninja clan! The goal of this game is to collect more orbs off of your opponent. So it's, what's the game I'm thinking? Is it like Power Stone, but like 2D? No! You know what this is? It's not Power Stone, it's Struggle from Kingdom Hearts. Didn't you always want to play Struggle with a friend? And then you were like, oh, if only I could do it. It's here, but it's also Digimon. Oh, you've never seen the German Naruto intro? Yo! German Naruto intro is an experience. Okay, how do I turn my poop into super poop? What's the poop button? Oh, you've never heard it either, Inde? Oh, you gotta do it. Go listen to the German Naruto opening. The way they say Naruto is great too. It's Naruto! Naruto! Is that theme for real? It is. I feel like I'm educating people today by saying the German Naruto dub is the thing with the intro. Let's all appreciate that every language kinda sucks in its own way, and that, like, we get to meme about some of the languages being really bad occasionally. Especially English. The unicorn song from My Little Pony. We really nailed that dub too. I don't believe you, Sam. Call it a hunch, but I have a feeling that that is not an accurate statement. English is hard. Do you know how many words there are that are spelt differently and sound the exact same, and it only depends on the context of what you're saying? Your and your, there, night, knife. Those are words that, like, you know, they have extra silent letters, and it's like, why do we have them there? I don't know. They just make the word different. It's not a good language. Don't speak English. It's the worst language ever. English imperfect. Me fail English? That's impossible! The Big Green Dove of DBZ is so good. Hey, it's Big Green! Let that child alone. If you've never seen the Big Green Dove, it's an experience. I tuned myself into a giant gorilla. You threw Viamon into the Digivolution power. Why can't I just Digivolve normally? I have no idea how to Digimon. I thought it was like a button. A button in the other game. I can just do that. I lost. No questions. Oh, dude, one of the best animes. We streamed the game here years ago. It's a really classic anime. It's really popular in America. Now, it's a show. It stars one boy. And he lives in a White House. His name is Corey. He's into house. It is a fantastic anime. Some of the arcs that that guy goes through in that show, I mean, they're just phenomenal. Like, absolutely some of the best you'll see. Now, you want to hear a funny story? Go look up the Cory in the House soundtrack. Go look up for the game, not for the show. Listen to the White House anthem, and it's not playing Hail to the Chief, which is the theme for, you know, America. That's like no, instead it is playing the French national anthem's theme and going Why? Why is it doing that? It's the American White House. Why did you do that? Get out of here. It's meant to be the best. No, my favorite anime is definitely JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's where I got a lot of the art inspiration from around here. Very, very good series. If you like classic rock, it's like classic rock the anime, and it's very stupid. Turn into a monkey. You know a few of the memes? If you like classic rock, honestly, really, just go watch it. It's not even like, I recommend it because meme. I recommend it because genuinely, it's like, if you're like me and you just grew up listening to tons of classic rock, the music is just fantastic, the way they interpret everything. Is that a Digimon? It's Poopmon. He might be an unlockable character or something in this game. I've never played this. What? What was that for? That was rude. You can't just do that. You get great names, though, in JoJo, like, Ario Speedwagon. The character's name is Robert Edward O. Speedwagon. Beautiful name. And then you get other stuff like, we need all the powers to be based on classic rock. So how do we do that? Come up with really, really dumb powers that actually make sense based on the lyrics or the song name. Like, a classic of mine that I love is Killer Queen. So it's like, what is Killer Queen? Killer Queen is dynamite with a laser beam. Killer Queen now is dumb, grumpy, angry cat that whenever it touches something, it turns it into a bomb. It's all based on the lyrics, and I love that. I genuinely think that is fantastic. Or, there's just really dumb moments in that series, too. Like, the fights are really clever. It's got a lot of... One of my favorite things that you could do in anime is having a fight that isn't just, I'm going to punch you really hard. It's got a lot of those fights that are, I'm going to actually outsmart the opponent. So, like, some of the battles are just, what if we had to gamble and just, like, play poker, and that was the whole fight, and then it was just, like, how to cheat the other opponent better. And I love that shit like that. That's, like, so much more interesting than just punch hard. There's, like, a aggressive rock, paper, scissors battle where someone that's, like, a 5-year-old gets punched in the face. That's pretty good. This guy has a magnet on him? I've noticed. Please explain boys to men. You mean boy, man, man? That's how they localized it. Boy, man, man. Oh, that was a really close battle. 8-18. Tongue baby, the power named because the person was a baby. Just, like, so many of the stupid things that show has done. I both love and then I'm also like, yep, that was a choice. Certainly did that. They go really deep into, like, if you know the bands, here's some of the crazy shit they do. Like, there's a guy at one point who's, like, a member of Black Sabbath, and he lost his fingers in an accident, and he had, like, plastic fingers to replace his old fingers. And it created a, like, really unique sound on the guitar. And, like, at one point they even referenced that, where a character very similar straight up just, like, eats his fingers, and they're just missing as a reference to that, and I'm like, wow. That's really cool if you know that. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna run away. This was so much easier than fighting the imp. I mean, I've already won. I guess I could just sit here. Yeah, I don't like how you have to evolve in this game. Hey, it's Renamon. Jummy, I forget if you've actually drawn Renamon ever. feel like I might have chosen the Joe character by accident, in hindsight. Am I upset that I've chosen that? No. Hey, this works! Ben Jammin25, thank you for the follow. That is a fantastic username. I don't know why the alert's not going off. This works! I'm winning! Grab more balls, that's faster to do this. I don't know why the alert isn't playing, but hey, I appreciate it. You aren't collecting the points. Your face isn't collecting the points, dude. Come on. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this. Is Renamon a champion level? I don't know what that means, so probably not. Correction, I don't know what that means, so yes. That's probably the more likely answer. I lost by 1. My strat was working better when I did that. She wouldn't have got a Digimon evolution. Renamon is like one of the better rookies in the games. That's because she's like the most popular one. Do not bother trying to explain how Digimon work to me. Me as an adult trying to learn what Digimon are is... I'm like that picture of like the guy looks forward, he's just like, wow, cool game. And then it's just like everything else going over my head. I like struggle though in Kingdom Hearts, so I mean I enjoy this. I think this is a fun game, it's just... I don't know, I don't need the Digimon, I guess. You want Weeb Nomura designs and not Fakemon? I never said that. I don't know anything about Digimon. I'm just... As an adult, you don't want me to get into Digimon this late. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna have the attention span for that. I already don't have the attention span for many things. True, I've seen enough of his streams. I've seen how distracted he gets immediately. I win. Save the super popular moms for last. I guess. I like this mushroom guy. He's pretty neat. I don't even know how I picked items up earlier in the game. I did it by accident once. we might actually be in trouble here. I feel like you also probably should have had the game more zoomed out. If you're gonna do a game like this, I feel like that's the best way to do it. If I could at least see when the super falls on the screen, and it's like, hey, pick it up. That would definitely help a lot. I've only ever picked it up once. 240 pixel screen, make the enemy smaller. Make everything smaller. Because a moonwalking Monster Hunter Lance user, it sure feels like it. But we're not winning. What do you know? You don't Lance? What if I secretly Lance all the time? I actually Lanced in World, thank you very much, though. I did actually, for real. I did a bunch of quests like that while I was trying to learn some stuff, and I wanted to get some equipment. So I was like, oh, hey, I could learn Lance, and I actually found that I was pretty good with it. I got really good with the counter, too. I have your guild cards, you could disprove me. You probably got it before I started playing, then. Disproving me or not, I know what I've played. I haven't touched it in Iceborne, or not Iceborne, in Rise, but I definitely did in World. Hey, I actually saw it fall down this time. Still don't feel like that's even that useful. I don't know, you could kind of win without this. It gives you a lot, but I don't know. Maybe the second game is better, but I'm not really feeling this game. I feel like if there's a sequel for this, and I know there is, it probably smoothed everything out a lot more. Which I feel like this game definitely needs before I could say, like, eh, this is a good game. It's definitely missing something. Three. Look at the difference in the AI. Hey, it's me. Yeah, Ice Physics, cool game. Did you grab me out of my dash? Win or lose this one, we're gonna move on, because I gotta end the stream. We're basically at time anyway, so... That's just cool. Okay. And monkey is the theme of every stream around here. You know, there's just more monkeys every day. More monkeys is good in my book. Why do you like monkeys so much? You know? Could it be you really like DK? A draw. The perfect way to end the stream. Last chance? No. We're good. Monkeys net you a round of ape laws. Where were you, like, 2 weeks ago when we were streaming Ape Escape? During, April? The best time a year? And to think, I could have done an entire month of monkey games, and I didn't think of it until, like, the last 2 weeks of April. I was like, uh-oh. It's time for April, and it's too late. I screwed it up. But, we're done. We're gonna do one more raffle to decide what we're starting with for next week. Alright. This is gonna be for what we're starting the stream with for next Thursday, so if you would like to decide what we're starting with for next Thursday, exclamation point monkey. Thank you all for being here. Once again, the schedule tomorrow is looking like, as long as Dalton is around, we're going to do the Pikmin 2 co-op mod. I'm excited to check that out because I have not played that game since it came out. Sunday, we're going to check out the GoldenEye remake that was on the Xbox 360. It's got a keyboard and mouse support now. Also, it technically never came out, so if you're curious what that looks like now, it's really cool. It's got like new graphics and everything, and they did some other nice quality of life. They actually highlight the key cards for you in the game, so if you ever were like, where's the key card that the enemy dropped, the game tells you. But it never came out, so screw you, America. Or really any part of the world. That's gonna be Sunday, and Tuesday we're gonna do Mega Man 10. We're so close to getting done with the Mega Man series. We've been doing a Mega Man game every Tuesday. We just gotta do 10 and 11, and then I'm free. At some point I will do the X games, or maybe not. We'll see. There's only so much Mega Man I could do once a week. I'm gonna have to listen to these Sam as soon as the stream's over. Did you get farted on by a Volvidon? Because that's what it sounds like. It just sounds like that. I don't know. I need to head out though, so in a moment we'll roll this. We'll see what it is, and then we'll go raid someone. Alright. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Topaz, what are we gonna start next week with? Hopefully it's something good. I feel like there was a really even amount of trash tonight. There was some real bad trash. Double Dragon 2 NES, okay? Yeah! I don't see why it wouldn't be. That's fine with me. Alright, Double Dragon 2 NES. Thank you so much, though, for being here. What is our raid message? Thank you all for being here, though. It's always a lot of fun streaming. Massive support tonight from just everyone. So many awesome people were here. So, thank you all from the bottom of my heart so much. Unexpected Bomberman? I don't feel like that's like the best one. Maybe something about the ban earlier, because that ban was really funny. I see a person we could raid, though, a buddy of mine. We're gonna raid, my friend Paul. He's playing, doing Subnautica. Ooh. Banned from silence? Yeah, I like that. Banned from silence. I was thinking of a good way to word that, but that works. He is playing some Subnautica Below Zero. Apparently it's like the new Subnautica. Paul's a cool dude, though. I'll show him some love. We will be back tomorrow, hopefully with Pikmin. If not, it just means it's me. I'll figure something else out to play. It's not the first time I've had to be like, oh, the other person didn't show up, so I got a backup plan. Anyways, take it easy. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are awesome. Stay safe. Have a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is for you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.